Hello, hello. It is I, Cheese Louise. Oh, that doesn't look great. And today, playing Tales of Xillia, which is my low effort me game. So I hope you have fun watching me have fun. Late start. Streamlabs was giving me shenanigans, and not even the usual shenanigans. It was like, you're not connected to your accounts, blah 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 blah. It's like, I was yesterday. Why do you do this to me? Anyway, also, we're multi-streaming, so expect crashes because blah blah blah. Load resolution, load bitrate, blah 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 blah. You don't care about these things, and neither do I. Well, I do because I have to, but I don't want to. Anyway, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, I think I'm like supposed to ping a website again or something. Hang on. This is important. This is for numbers and things. I have to ping a IP address several times throughout the course of the stream or something. Something like that. Oh my gosh, why? No, I'm on. Look, we'll start in a hot second. It'll be a singular hot second, and we'll be right there. We'll be playing Tales of Xillia like it weren't nothing. Okay, I did the ping. Hopefully my PS3 doesn't go into sleep mode while I'm messing with this. Okay, we're ready. The game is going to be very loud, but it will become quiet once we load into it, so brace your ears. I told you. Don't act like I didn't tell you, because I tolded you. That's the last save, right? Yeah. It defaults to my most recent save. Anyway. So, working on things. I'm so determined to get this multicasting thing working. In theory, I shouldn't even be having problems, but I am nonetheless. But I am determined to fix those problems. We're up here, we're gonna talk to the king or something, I don't remember. Head to the inn. I don't know where that is. Is that over here? You look like an inn. Mm-hmm. Excellent cutscene. I can watch out of the corner of my eye while I double check.
Jurgen still isn't back?
Not yet.
Elize, want to do some sightseeing?
Miss Elize, why not join Leia?
Come on, Elize. Gosh, now that Teepo's giving us the silent treatment, I guess I need to pick up the slack.
You talk more than before? Impossible.
Nah.
Jude?
Hey,
Jude is
just
brutal.
because Teepo's gotten quiet doesn't mean you have to. I'd love to hear more about you, Elize, in your own words.
Shut up, Leia. You're the one holding us all back after all.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh my.
Huh?
Elize, that was uncalled for. You should apologize.
You must have really crossed the line if Mama Mila's scolding you.
I hate Mila.
God, I gave
And
Alvin
Leia, too.
those. Oh, whoa,
Hey,
Elize.
where you going?
Ouch. That stung a little. Not gonna lie.
Please, do not let it get to you.
Mean words from lollies are
I'm
especially
fine.
painful.
We need to get Elize back.
Okay, to be fair, Teepo expresses her inner thoughts, so that's not necessarily something she wanted to say. It's just something she was thinking. But, shnikes. Let's look in the other rooms. She might have come in here, you don't know. I gotta check, it's important. Just as fine, Elise. Alright. Well, she's gonna lead us straight into whatever. Man, I need to, like, write down my titles for streams so I remember later. Because, like, I remember at the end of last part, I was like, I know what I'll title the next stream. And when I was getting ready today, which, by the way, I was, like, primed and ready to go, like, a good 5 minutes early, and I pressed the go button, and it was like, nah, Streamlabs doesn't work anymore. Why? Anyway.
Try to stay away from the eaves of the houses.
I couldn't think of a
The
good
snow on the
title,
roofs could tumble down on
but
you.
all I remembered was that Elize was having troubles with the whole Tipo revelation. So that's why I titled it what I did. Does anyone read the titles? Real question. I don't know if anyone does. Hey, you get away from her.
No reason to be alarmed. This is purely a chance encounter. Nothing more.
Uh-huh. It's always a chance encounter with you, isn't it? I don't believe you.
Elize, I'm sorry about before. I can't imagine how lonely you must be without the old Tipo. I know I have a bad habit of opening my big mouth without thinking. Please forgive me. No.
No?
Come on, don't say that. I'll beg if I have to. I thought you and Mila were my friends. I hate you. I hate you.
Whoa.
Can't you see that I'm just worried sick about you? Liar. You don't care about me at all.
Elize.
I don't want to be friends
What are you
anymore.
doing?
Miss Elize, everyone is being kind to you right now because you have them so concerned. You say that you feel hurt, but have you considered your own actions? Do you realize that Tipo's words were just as hurtful to Miss Leia?
I hurt Leia?
What? Okay.
Well,
She's
hurt
a
is
young
a strong
child.
word, but you took the wind out of my sails, that's for sure. I had no idea.
Why don't you try apologizing to her?
You were literally like, you suck, I hate you.
said such horrible things.
I am certain she will forgive you if you ask nicely. Forgiveness is the sign of a true friend.
True.
Leia, I'm sorry. Will you forgive me? Sure, but under one condition. From now on, I want you to tell me more about yourself using your own voice.
Huh. You're not the boss of her. You're only 3 years older.
Tipo, stop! Elize? Yes? Even if it's only 3 years, I'm still older than you. Right.
Bossy Leia, scary Leia!
There's a lesson here, child.
3's a lot of years
Never
when you're a
take your
teenager.
friends for granted.
So what do we do now? Jurgen still hasn't gotten back yet.
We could just barge into the castle ourselves.
For the 100th time, let's not cause any trouble for Jurgen.
That's no good? It sounded like a good idea to me.
Why would anyone build a city in such a high place? Well,
It's a spiritual hub.
maybe it's just more impressive that way.
You know, you're not that wrong.
Tipo, please, stop saying mean things to Leia.
But that's on you, Elize.
No, I don't want to insult my friends.
But at the bottom of your heart, don't you want to?
No, you're wrong. Don't say things like that. Bad, Tipo, bad. Hey, take it easy, you two. But Tipo's been saying horrible things. It's all right. I don't mind.
Always meddling with us just because you're a few years older.
But I like it when Leia meddles.
Yep, she really does feel that way.
Oh, thanks, Elize. Guess I'll keep right on meddling then.
Oh my gosh. So many skits, so many
Dude,
cutscenes.
we're such great pals!
No words to say. What was that?
Why do you always chomp my face?
As a sign of affection.
I've never seen Tipo get
True,
so close
I do
with
that.
anyone else before. So that was like a Tipo kiss.
It was? My first kiss was stolen by Jude?
Stolen? That should be my line. I can't believe I'm having this conversation with a puppet.
Don't be coy, Jude. You have to take responsibility.
Oh, Jude.
Responsibility? Responsibility for what?
Oh my gosh, so many. I got words to say, but I don't want to talk over the cutscenes.
Good eating.
Tipo, what exactly is it that you absorb from foes?
Shouldn't have
I'm
played a
not really
JRPG
sure.
then, ding dong.
It's like their energy or enthusiasm.
Is that nutritious?
Beats me. But when I'm hungry, before I know it, I'm chowing down.
You really are a peculiar creature.
What does enthusiasm taste like?
It depends on the person. For example, yours tastes like strawberries.
What? When did you absorb mine?
I don't need to absorb it to know. I can just tell.
Huh. That does sound appetizing.
Wait, what?
No, Mila, don't do it. Anyway, I'm gonna be moving my arms a lot today. I do have the ability to toggle off my arm movement, but I'm just gonna leave it on all day today, and hopefully, I don't know. We'll see how it turns out. So if you see my arm just move up, I'm probably scratching my face or something. Don't be alarmed, or maybe I need to wave at you. You know? Maybe I need to say hello. Wait, hello. Oh. Hello. It is I choose Louise. I need to do that. I want to get in the habit of that if there's a new follower or like someone's in chat. I want to do more than just wibble wobble my head around. I got that extra flair, you know. Wait. But I've got to do without looking janky as heck, you know what I'm saying? I know, Cheesely's not being janky as heck. Who are you trying to fool? But I'm trying over here. I'm trying my dangliest. I'm trying my doodliest. Speaking of chat, when I posted my pinned message on YouTube, I did not see it appear on the screen. Let me double check that chat is functional. Okay. YouTube chat will not be appearing on the screen, it looks like. What about Twitch chat? Okay, Twitch chat is working. I'm guessing YouTube worked because I failed to connect to it the first time, and there's some weird glitch going on. But, you know, I'll just keep that window open. I'll keep an eye on it. I'll do my best to see any YouTube chatters if they are there. Even if you're not appearing in Streamlabs OBS for me, I will still see you in the YouTube tab. I will try.
That's quite the line.
I guess this king really does listen to his people.
The King of Azul is well known for his charisma. It is said he unified this strife-torn country on the strength of his character alone.
A guy like that is sure to help us.
Charisma only goes
Yeah,
so
what could go
far.
wrong?
If his government is secretly producing children like Elize, then he must answer for it.
That's true.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's a charismatic leader,
Sorry,
therefore he's a
we were
good guy
getting
is
No, this is actually
not
perfect
really a
timing.
correct thought.
Are we good to go with the wyverns?
Yes, I got royal approval. And something incredible happened when I requested an audience for Mila.
Insert
What is
politically charged
When I
statement
told
here.
them your names, they said His Highness was looking forward to meeting you, too. Are you all famous in Rashagal or something?
We're
I
not
don't
famous.
think so.
Perhaps word of the tournament has reached His Highness. What a great honor for our clan. Anyway, I need to head back to Shandu to ready the wyverns.
Quite the unexpected welcome.
It's not a trap, is it?
I have a bad feeling about this as well.
You do? It beats not getting to meet him at all.
Keeping secrets from us again?
Alvin!
Of course. I have to maintain my mystique for the ladies.
Jude is so unamused.
What does he mean?
They say men with secrets are attractive or something. I'm not exactly the right guy to ask.
Yo,
Go
that's
on.
why I haven't
Let's go
explained my
say hi to
backstory
His
at all.
Highness.
Alvin, we really need you to be straight with us.
Don't worry. I know you've put your trust in me.
You gotta piece the pieces together. It's a puzzle to be solved. You can't just come in and say, Hey, so you're a ferret. Tell me all your backstory. No, you gotta pick up on the
Considering the size of
clues
his country,
across many
Gaius's
dozens of
castle
hours of
is actually
streaming.
pretty modest.
I think that's admirable.
It's like an ARG. My backstory is. Yep, that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Why are there so many save points? Are we? We haven't even done anything. We only watched cutscenes. How's my party looking? You know what? You know what? We are gonna be Jude. We're gonna be Jude for a while. And Mila should probably still be in the party. Well, yeah. Jude and the girls. But we're gonna be Elize walking around.
Halt! Citizens seeking an audience with the king are to wait in line outside the castle.
You should tell us that when we're outside then.
We were told the king wished an audience with us.
Is one of you Lady Mila?
That's me.
Well,
Very well. Please proceed.
we're gonna get ambushed. That's why there's so many save points.
What's the holdup?
I don't believe a doll is appropriate at a royal audience. I thought we might leave it here.
You sure? It's okay.
I'll hold that for you.
No! You're removing her from...
Now, let us meet this king.
Now she's not a functional party member. What are you doing?
What are you doing here?
Oh, gosh dang it.
I am Zhao the Immovable, of the Chimeriad.
The Chimeriad?
4 warriors in personal service to the king. To think Zhao was a member all along.
Ah, are we really surprised? Hey, I saw that guy in the intro cutscene. He was sword fighting the heck out of Mila. Oh, he's the king, huh? Well, oh, what? Wow. That is an evil-looking king. For real?
It is a great honor to meet you, former Chief of Staff Ilbert.
Ah, and you are the Ebon Wing of Azul. Wingle the Nova.
You must be the king of Azul.
My name is Gaius, King of Azul. Welcome, Maxwell.
You have requested an audience with the king, have you not? Now please, state your business.
Boosters made in your country have already fallen into Rashigal hands. If a war were to break out between your nations, then the results would be catastrophic for everyone.
Oh. And you came all the way here just to tell me that in person?
Yes, Your Highness.
We're planning to destroy one of Rashigal's weapons, a really big one at that. Once that thing's gone, we know that Rashigal's king wouldn't dare declare war on you. In fact, we hope that you might, help us?
Is there anything else?
Yes, there is one other matter we'd like to discuss. It is in regards to the booster laboratory within the royal hunting grounds.
Is it true you once abducted orphans for this facility, and then you performed experiments on these children?
Well, I didn't see that one coming. What does any of this have to do with you, Spirit?
Did you just none of your
It
business
is my
us?
duty to protect both humans and spirits alike.
Really? Spirits protecting humans? Now that is quite an interesting tale.
You forsook your duty as king, and then you toyed with the lives of your own people, didn't you?
Forsook?
The laboratory is entirely my responsibility. It was a haven for those children. They would have died without it. You imagine it as a mad scientist's lab. But I assure you, the experiments were entirely humane.
You expect us to take your word for this?
Okay, I believe you.
But I was...
This girl, she was that test subject?
Yes, she was.
Even in Hamil, Elize was forced to live in a tiny room. Don't you consider that
Cruel?
well, yes.
Tell me something, boy. Have you ever considered what it takes to achieve happiness?
To achieve happiness?
Yes, to try and live a satisfying life. How do you think one can achieve that? Do you even know?
Well,
It takes freedom to make your own decisions and to form your own beliefs.
exactly. It takes freedom.
Well, I disagree.
Are we caged bird philosophers?
When a man loses his way in life, the ground beneath him starts to slowly crumble until there is nothing left.
What do you mean, nothing left?
A man who cannot find his way becomes trapped. The more he struggles, the deeper he sinks into uncertainty. True happiness comes from following a noble path across an entire lifetime without getting lost. My country does not produce failures. It is the king's duty to show his people the proper path. I must keep them from becoming completely trapped. Now, let me tell you in no uncertain terms why I've called you here.
To tell you
Maxwell,
to get out of here.
I know you stole the key from the laboratory in Rashigal. Now hand it over immediately.
No, I won't.
Well,
The
I'm
key
out.
was not meant for human hands. When faced with
She
the
didn't
power
even
that
let
can
him
destroy
finish.
the entire world, no human can control him or herself.
It seems as though you haven't heard a thing that I just said, Spirit.
Something about royal guidance and noble paths. I've heard it before. You humans never change. I've watched you for 2,000 years.
All right.
She's talking real fast.
Then why don't you just tell us where the key is?
That was bad intonation for what he was trying to say.
What?
Alvin.
Alvin! What are you doing?
Just swaggering.
You can't!
Alvin.
Sorry, guys. I'm just doing my job.
Alvin, who did Maxwell entrust the key to?
The handmaid Ivor. He's probably sulking back in Nia Kara as we speak.
Al, what are you doing here?
Hey, Pressa. Long time no see.
All right, she was.
Pressa, what is it?
I remember her.
Ignore them. Give your
And her
report.
terrible
The
outfit.
Rashigal army has invaded Hamil.
What did you say?
I'm afraid the casualties are high. Those not killed were captured. They were then sent to Rashigal. We also found evidence that the power of a great spirit was used upon the village.
A great spirit. But no one has successfully summoned the 4 great spirits for 2 decades.
That's not that long. 20 years, not that long.
Impossible. I would have known if the 4 great spirits had been released. Could it be the Lance of Kresnik? Is it possible that Nautical has made a new key?
If that's the case, then we're declaring war. Send word to all the clans. I am going to crush anyone who dares to harm my people!
Well then, we will no longer have any need for the likes of you. But if His Highness were to have the Spirit Maxwell as his captive, even the unruly clans would be forced to bend their knees.
Who could have seen this coming?
Tipo, no! Well, don't just stand there! Come on, run!
Oh, that was their plan to dispatch one guard to get an opening?
Capture Maxwell. Recover the
okay,
test
bye,
subject.
Alvin. Okay. Well... Huh?
Mission accomplished!
You knew that we'd have to escape, so that's why you left Tipo with the guard.
I see.
Yes, I knew that it would end up being Mila who treated with King Gaius. And when Mila fully expresses herself, well, I figured something would happen.
I see why you were cautious.
Yep, just as predicted. Oh, I know what that's called. That means Mila's a troublemaker.
Technically true.
Mila! Did you hear the whole thing?
I can't deny the truth of your words, but there is one thing I'd like to add. By that definition, wouldn't Tipo be a troublemaker as well?
Well, I guess that's...
What? You're not gonna defend me?
Huh?
Oh no, he's the guy. Look at him. Hey. You have to, like, stop eventually. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Here you go!
Oh, I completely forgot what Jude's arts are. Or I need to... I'm sure he has, like, upgraded arts by now. Okay, healer is down on the right stick. Sunspark, ooh. Recovery ring. Alright, we'll get rid of Demon Fist for Sunspark. Alright. Up is wind, left right is earth, down is water. He doesn't have a fire attack. Okay, I think that's fine.
Fire!
Ow, what the hell?
Protect me, okay?
Ow.
Onward!
Let's go!
Rain, come forth!
Don't worry.
Go!
Keep doing stuff.
I think that worked out really well. We'll call ourselves the Beauty Link. Beauty? Oh, this is so embarrassing.
You're more like the beast.
Hang on. I'm gonna go back to being Mingula. I don't feel like figuring out Jude right now.
I don't know which martial arts to use.
You simply have to experiment with them all. It's the only way to find the ones that suit your style.
Sir.
What is this? Who's next?
You did it! Fire!
Onward.
Yeah.
Huh?
Sir. Sir, you have to lose track of me eventually, and then I can run into your back and shorten that fight length by like half.
Fire!
Here you go.
Let's end this.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we're on
Oh.
fire.
There's always room for improvement.
Maybe I should stop trying to fight everyone in here and just leave. There's gotta be like treasure chest or something, right? Oh, you have steam on your head. That means I should fight you. You give up more experience or something.
What is this?
That was weird.
Protect me, okay? Over.
Okay.
Get her.
This is the power of Maxwell.
Oh, no treasure chests? Okay. Oh, goodbye. Oh no! He's directly in the way. We could never make it around and we have to fight him. There's no choice.
What is this?
Try fire! Who's next? You did it! Try fire! Lightning! Let's end this. Okay.
That guy is very dead.
I will fulfill my mission, no matter what happens.
I'm right there with you.
Yeah. Look, not all victory lines have to showcase personality, okay? Some of them can be generic. It's fine.
So, Alvin really was a big fat liar.
Yeah. You know.
I assumed he had his reasons, but this time he took it too far.
Stupid traitor, let me at him! Why would he betray us like that?
I'm afraid even I can't read his mind.
How could he do this to us?
How could
He
this
better
happen
not show his
to
face around
us?
us again.
Look, man, there's only 6 party members in this game, and he's one of them, so he's gonna come back. At least I'm pretty sure there's only 6. I like paying a degree of attention to the opening cutscene, like the animated intro. And yeah, there's like no one else who could possibly be a party member.
If we can reactivate the 5 control stones, we may be able to unlock the gate. Pour your mana into the stones until they glow red.
Just like at Fort Gandala.
The gate will not unlock, however, unless we all activate the stones at roughly the same time.
Okay.
Wait, I've never done anything like this before.
Don't worry. Just use your mana as you would when casting an art.
There's no time. We've only one chance.
Let us begin.
Oh, we're lucky there's only 5. If there were 6, we'd be screwed.
Uh-oh.
Done.
Already?
I'm finished too.
Same here.
I did it. Come on, come on. I'm so sick of holding everyone back.
Oh, Leia, you can do
Why
it.
can't I do it? Mila,
Leia, relax.
I'm not good enough for this.
Quit thinking you're inferior to anyone here.
Thanks.
You can do this. Let's continue.
Okay.
Besides me, you're obviously inferior to me. But everyone is.
Yes!
Hurry up, you two!
Oh no, they're coming right at us. We'll never escape in time. Oh, so we're supposed to escape from the city, huh?
Nobody leaves me behind
Follow
at a
me.
party.
Set me free. Oh, this lady.
Prosa, was it? If you've been Gaius' henchwoman all along, Then you've been after us ever since we escaped Fenmont.
Al sold you out to His Highness way back in Nia Khera.
He was on your side the whole time.
Hardly. That man's no ally.
Huh?
I'll leave our relationship to your imagination. All I'll say is this. Al drifts
Well, at least
from
you're
one
leaving
group to
something
the
to my
next like a
imagination.
ship without a
Goodness.
compass. Trying to plot his course is impossible. Serves you right for trusting him.
It's obvious that the Lance of Kresnik is the greatest threat if war breaks out. Surely Maxwell realizes this.
Your territorial squabbles are of no interest to me. My only concern is keeping that thing out of human hands and preventing a miserable end for us all.
So high and mighty. It's time someone broke your arrogance.
Enough! You didn't become a veteran of countless battles through meaningless bloodshed. Has your youth gotten the better of you?
Don't lecture me on age, Ilbert. Your ways are old. Therefore, you falter. And then you flee.
Shut up, old man. Oh, okay.
What just happened?
You turned into Dante from Devil May Cry.
Burst of mana.
He has a booster.
Why? Who are you?
Elize, Saibon Punyukaida,
Oh.
Tiyaude Sevon Preyande.
What the heck?
What? Is that Longdao?
Sohun Susu Maxwell. Wizun Kichiodo.
Okay, well.
Why?
Ow.
I warn you, he's quite strong like this.
Oh my gosh. Absolutely get the support first.
He's saying though, no matter, you'll understand soon enough. Once we're all finished with you. Let's end this. Dragon Mare Claw!
And just beat her up. Ow. Ow, ow. Hey. You stomp on me? Get out of here with your... I'm not about what you're about.
Want it rough?
Ow.
Not bad.
Yeah. I want to vote. Ow. Alright, what's this guy weak to? Earth? Ow. Ow.
Okay.
Look at this Sephiroth wannabe over here. He's got the one wing, he's got the white hair. Get out of here. Oh, stop. I mean, granted, I'll probably end up liking this game.
Really changed. And his speech, too.
As mana dramatically increased, there can be only one reason.
A booster.
I'll end up liking this game more than Final Fantasy VII, I'm sure, but that doesn't change the fact that he's a Sephiroth knockoff.
Excellent.
I can't stop. I'm just getting started.
I won't let anyone down.
Bum bum bada bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum.
What now?
Boy, we're really laggy today, huh?
Still want to play, do you?
Oh,
Wait!
no.
Don't try to stop me.
No, look.
I suppose our time is up.
Running away again, Ilbert? It's because you ran last time that King Noctigal ended up the way he did.
Goodbye. Yeah, we should probably save. Alright, well, YouTube has decided that my stream status is poor, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that ping thing. It still says I have 0% loss. Why? I mean, we haven't crashed. Hello, Lucky Bucky. How are you doing? There might be a big old stream delay for you. Because technical difficulties abound. But hello.
Is it true Hamil was attacked?
I'm surprised that you would care. The people of that village treated you horribly.
It's true that we were bullied a lot. But there was a man who gave us fruit, and a woman who put a blanket over me so I wouldn't get cold. They didn't deserve to have horrible things happen to them.
I see.
And having a great spirit running wild would be so scary. It was the Rashagal army that attacked, right? Why would they do that?
I don't know. It seems we'll have to head to Rashagal to find out. And more importantly, to ensure the tragedy of Hamil is not repeated.
Yes.
You doing good? Good, good, good. Where are we going? Head to Xiandu? Yeah, I guess we just gotta do it, huh? Although, apparently Streamlabs, like, did something behind the scenes to try to alleviate my crashing, so maybe that's why I'm getting so much lag. Because I would understand if YouTube's lagging, because it always lags a little bit, but
So
Twitch
Zhao
is lagging
one
real
of King
bad.
Gaius's
Oh,
henchmen.
and my
One
bitrate
of
is
4.
crashing.
They're called the Chimeriad because each member embodies a different weapon of the Chimera. Wings, horn, stinger, and fangs. I've heard rumors of...
Are we crashedid? Oh wow, YouTube is so far behind. What the? I hope no one minds if I try to like live troubleshoot this with Streamlabs customer support. Because I'd rather not end the stream if I can avoid it, but I may have to because it looks like we may be in crashy mode. And I don't even know if you can hear me say this. Because nothing is caught up to where I'm actually paused here. Oh, has it resumed? Has it decided not to crash? Maybe? I'm so tired of this. Okay. Oh, looks like things are catching up. It's just horrendously laggy. Alright, let's try to do some sort of indicator. Alright, hands in the air, like I just don't care. Wait, let's see if my camera will even... Come on. Come on. I know it works better than this. Okay, okay. Hands. Alright, let us think about how long it'll take to get to there. I'm just gonna leave the game paused for a while, see if I can do a little troubleshooty. Yep, I'll just troubleshoot this live. It's not like anyone cares anyway. I mean, maybe we should just go to BRB screen. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. So we're gonna live with a super enormous time delay. I'm not sure what it's at. God, it's gotta be like 5 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes, both Twitch and YouTube. But to be honest, there's not really a whole lot of audience participation that goes on in my Tales of Xillia streams, so far at least. Not used to seeing cheese hands. I did see your message there. Yeah, it's kind of neat, isn't it? Whoa, look at me. What I can do. Ooh. Oh, okay, it disappeared. Oh, okay. Okay. It's not the bitrate, that's the problem, Streamlabs. It's happening.
About them.
Like what?
It isn't public knowledge, but 2 years ago, hostilities broke out on Shrade Island. Rashagal sent 120 elite soldiers, but the rumors say they were wiped out by 4 enemy agents.
4 people defeated 120 soldiers?
Sounds like we shouldn't wake the beast.
Oh, you get off. Don't get off my back. Don't you even look at me. I'm not dealing with you. You can get right out of here. It really looks like they're wearing, like, Santa outfits.
It's snowing. It sure is. I just thought up a snow song. It snowed last night. It snowed last night. Mila and the 4 had a pillow fight. Sylph tore up the clouds in sight. Tossed down
God.
all the feathers white. What a
Pain.
great song. That was perfect.
What was that?
Elize has a new hobby?
Huh? God, yeah, Twitch still isn't even off the BRB screen. I don't know what's going on. Huh? I'm gonna kill this dragon to vent my frustrations. But only after back attacking it.
How unfortunate.
Let's show ourselves. I'll cover you. Protect me, okay? Limbs turn to blades. Protect me, okay? I'm here.
Far too easy.
I suppose I should still keep an eye on YouTube. YouTube's telling me that it's poor. Why is it poor though? Why? Why is it not ever reconnecting? The ping, it says it's fine, I think. I guess I don't know how to read ping. This is the kind of stuff that drives someone to stop streaming, you know? Jeez, it's your own fault. You're the one who wants to multicast. Everyone else just happy just sitting on Twitch. You're the stupid one who wants to multicast. Can we fast travel to Zandu? Sure can. Oh my god, what is the bitrate doing over on Twitch? It's crazy. It's crazy. Doesn't do that when I'm single casting, I'll tell you that for sure. Hmm.
Careful. Word of our altercation in the capital may have preceded us.
It's possible.
How was your audience with the
Oh,
king?
this guy just headed back here without us, huh? He's like, there's the king, goodbye.
I'm sorry, we'll have to talk later. Can we depart right away?
Well, I guess that's possible. You in some kind of hurry?
Yeah! The king's men are hot on her!
No need to rush off.
Alvin?
Alvin!
They're on a wild goose chase in the mountains right about now.
You threw them off our scent? Is this some kind of peace offering?
What? It's only natural I helped you. We're friends, aren't we? Come on, you don't believe me? I know you've put your trust in me before. Would it kill you to give me another shot?
How many second chances
guess
do you want,
not.
Alvin?
Attaboy.
Welcome back. I'm glad that you're safe.
Thanks. You almost sound sincere.
If nothing else, it seems that Alvin has bought us some time.
I'd ask what's going on, but I don't think I want to know. You people sure have a lot of drama in your lives.
True.
I'll be in front of the wyverns. Come see me when you're ready to fly.
It's finally time.
We'll saddle up as soon as we're ready.
Right.
Where are the wyverns?
I am beat. Come on, let's get a room for the night.
Are you okay? You look pale.
I'm fine. I just keep thinking about Hamil.
What happened there isn't your fault. You should try forgetting about it. I guess that's easier said than done. Maybe it would help to go see Hamil for ourselves.
Can we fast travel there? Oh, yeah.
Wait, hold up.
Still having doubts about me, huh? It looks like you're not the only one. Fine, fine. Remember the first time the three of us went to Niakara, and I went off by myself?
The time that I came out of my shrine and Jude was the only one there?
That's the one. I was off meeting with Wingle.
The
So you had
Pokemon?
a secret arrangement with them to hand Mila over if she became a problem.
How could you? Stabbing Mila and Jude in the back like that?
Hold it. Yeah, I was working a few different angles back then. But this time I was just using that to our advantage. You know, the only reason we were given permission to use the wyverns is because I arranged that with them ahead of time.
Wait, so when you betrayed us in front of Gaius...
Yep. If I hadn't pretended to betray you there, they never would have let us ride the wyverns. That's why I lied and told them you ran in the opposite direction of Shandu.
I want to believe you, but I can't. Not yet.
That reminds me. That Pressa woman we met at Kijara Sea Falls. It seemed like you already knew her.
Also, what's up with her outfit? It's crazy.
What do you want to know?
Who is she, really? How can we trust you if you keep hiding information from us?
Hey, all right, calm down. No need to get snappy.
Do you even know what you're putting us through?
I met her when I was working for Rashigal's intelligence service. At the time, she was an Arjul secret agent working undercover in Fenmont.
And?
After that, we became more personally involved. You probably don't want to know the specifics.
Okay, I believe you. But I still don't trust you.
You're so cute when you're upset.
Stop that. I'm still angry at you.
All right, all right.
Alvin, can I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Tell us why you're helping us. What's in it for you?
You're asking that now? Because I love the hell out of you guys, of course.
More lies!
How could you even think that? I'm hurt.
Man, I do appreciate Alvin. That skit told us to go rest at the inn, so...
You don't look so good. Maybe we should take a few days off.
No, we can't afford to do that.
Ooh, ow! Such agony. I think I just threw out my back again.
You're not the best liar, Rowan, but they'll probably believe you anyway.
Oh no! My, acute hiccup disorder. It's totally flaring up.
That sounds pretty serious. You two need to get some rest.
Please!
Yes, please. Ow, ow, ow!
Very well. I'd hoped to get an early start tomorrow, but I guess we can push our departure back a bit.
Does your asperixis still hurt?
No, not as much as before.
Before? Before it was so bad that you passed out from the pain.
Without the asperixis, I wouldn't be able to stand, let alone walk and fight. To me, there is no greater pain than having something to do and being unable to do it. Thanks to this, I can do what I have to. The pain is a small price to pay.
How's Mila doing?
She's pushing herself too hard.
Mila's so composed that it's easy to forget sometimes. But the fact is, she's making a difficult journey after suffering a terribly debilitating injury.
And taking it easy doesn't seem to be in her vocabulary.
If only there was some way to alleviate her pain. Even just a little.
If only we had a heart herb.
Oh, of course. Heart herbs are renowned for their ability to relieve pain.
Oh?
Yeah, I learned about them in my pharmacology class. When used in aromatherapy, they're supposed to ease the tension in both body and mind.
They're also rare, bordering on extinction. I wanted to get a heart herb for a special lady once, but I couldn't find one anywhere.
I'm sure it won't be easy to find, but I want to try, for Mila's sake.
Just went and watched some of this channel's clips and still love when you said game did froze. It's my favorite cheese quote. I didn't think it was that funny myself, but I'm glad that you like it.
All right, we finally got some heart herb.
It should definitely help out with Mila's pain.
Yeah, let's hurry on back.
Okay, apparently we already had the heart herb. So there's that.
Sorry, I wasn't able to speak with you earlier. I'm Carla Outway. It's lovely to meet you.
Outway.
Rowan, a pleasure to meet you.
Carla's a historian and a teacher.
I wonder if she
That's
gets
very
mad at people
admirable
that
of you.
misspell her last name.
Not at all. And how about you? You won the tournament, right? That makes Elize one of the youngest winners ever.
Really?
Remember what I told you about Master Hemming? He won his first tournament when he was 14. And until Elize showed up, his record was never officially broken.
And what about unofficially?
An astute question. Unofficially, the youngest person to win the tournament did so at 12, the same age as Elize. He was a young boy who fought his way to the final match alone without even using a Lilium orb.
Are you sure he wasn't a spirit?
No, of course he wasn't. His name was Erston Outway.
Erston Outway? Is he related to you?
My brother. This happened 20 years ago.
But why wasn't his victory officially recognized?
Our father was the chief of the Outway tribe. But we were a small tribe, and the other tribes used their influence to change things the way they saw fit. That's just how it was back then.
So you're saying his win was taken away?
Yes, it was his opponent's doing. He belonged to a tribe that was very close to the king.
20 years ago. That would place it before the dawn of Azure. Before the current king took the throne, the chiefs of several large tribes ruled alongside his predecessor.
Many people were killed back then, but our current king put a stop to that.
I see.
Anyway, I have an important errand to run. See you all again soon.
Imagine having a hard-fought victory erased like that. I wonder how Carla's brother felt.
I used to be quite a martial artist myself. I defended my position as the Army's second strongest fighter throughout my military career. If it were me who was robbed like that, I'd have hunted down my opponent and thrashed him again when no one was looking.
Rowan, you play pretty dirty.
So what would you do in that situation?
Me? I can't even imagine.
Right, so many side quests going on. Jeez.
Did you introduce this Carla person to Rowan and Mila?
Yeah, I did.
Well, your acquaintances are my acquaintances. Hook a girl up.
Here she goes. Fine, fine. Let's head to Shandu.
Wait, we're in Shandu. Okay, so we want to stay here. Because that is also a side quest? Yes. Wait, didn't we already see this? No.
I've become much more used to the asperixis now.
But I'm assuming it still hurts.
That's what I've gotten used to.
Hey, Jude was so worried about you that he went and found you a heart herb.
What's that?
It's an extremely rare herb with potent healing abilities. When used during aromatherapy, its effects are second to none.
You went to all that trouble for me?
It was nothing. Here, let's try it out.
That smells amazing.
I feel so much calmer.
How is it? Do you feel any better?
Yes, I can feel the tension melting away.
Mila?
I can't stop hiccuping.
Oh no! You caught my acute hiccup disorder?
I kinda doubt that. She's probably just allergic to the hard herb aroma.
If it was an allergy, wouldn't she be sneezing?
Yeah, they're not very good at fake hiccups.
Perhaps this is some unique aspect of Mila's anatomy?
I'm sorry. I'll put it out right away.
This is fun. I've never had hiccups like this before. It makes me forget all about my pain. Thank you, everyone. Oh.
No problem.
So, now
funny.
what?
As long as Mila's happy, I say we can move right along.
After all, there's no better medicine than laughter.
Exactly.
We did it. Alright, so now we want to fast travel to... what's it called? Hamil.
Everyone's gone.
And now more of my memories are gone with them.
But they weren't very good memories, were they?
No, but they're still better than having nothing at all.
True.
Hey, come on. The fruit trees are still here. The mountains are still here. I don't have memories of fruit.
I do. I remember having fruit curry for dinner once a week.
Oh yeah, the mayor always put apples in it. It was her favorite thing to make. Although, it was a little too sweet for me. Hey, wait a minute. Tipo can talk about things that Elize isn't even consciously aware of?
Yeah.
I guess so. Then maybe Tipo can help you remember the things you've forgotten. Didn't you say Shandu looked familiar? If we use Tipo there, maybe you can remember something.
That's very perceptive.
If this works, Elize may even be able to learn something about her parents.
That would be great!
That's a really smart idea, especially coming from you, Leia.
Hey.
Why, Hey!
Well, it's good to see Elize excited again. Well done.
In Leia's case, I think that was probably half inspiration and half blind luck.
Jude, you don't need to harp in on her too. Put a chunk of ghetto. Alright, I guess we're just gonna fast travel back to Xandu.
Ah, this must be the sensation humans know as hunger. Let's stop and eat something soon.
Oh yeah, we ran out of our last food that we had. Cinnamon Toast Crunch! No, French toast. Oh wow, this lasts a long... Holy crap, that lasts a long time. Fresh fish, we catch 'em, you buy 'em. Alright, let's walk around as Leia for a bit.
You're all travelers, right? Have you seen much of the world?
Yeah, I'd say we've seen a good bit.
Then let me ask you a question. What do you think of extreme spirit climbs that exist throughout this world?
Well, nothing really. Extreme spirit climbs are pretty common, right?
That may be true.
I'm sorry, who are you again?
My apologies.
Asking
I'm
the
a
real
geographer.
questions.
I've been studying spirit climbs on my travels. During my recent studies, I arrived at a new hypothesis. Fenmont's night climb, Lakudam's sunset climb, Kajara's water climb, and Burmia's wind climb. There may be a common reason for why these climbs all evolved in such radical ways. Perhaps what was once a single uniform spirit climb has become warped by some unknown power.
So what we consider to be normal may actually be an extreme deviation by historical standards. What an interesting idea.
Hey,
Thank
whoa,
you.
whoa.
Most people say I'm crazy, but it's still just a...
The stream is caught up? How did it catch up when it was 5 minutes behind? What did it cut out? What? I mean, it's still a little laggy. It's like 15 seconds behind. Or, okay, YouTube is 15 seconds behind, and Twitch is maybe another minute. Sorry, I'm going to sit here and watch until Twitch catches up to me pausing. It's just... How are they lagged at different degrees from each other? Okay, alright. And now, is that me pausing? I wasn't really counting the time.
Rough idea at this point. I mean, I can't even postulate the existence of a power so huge it would have that kind of effect on the world.
But it's questions like that that lead to scientific progress, right? Please tell us if you find out anything.
You got it.
That's crazy. Ba-da-da-da. Still not allowed to go in there. What are you doing, dogger? Oh, what? What did you people get here? Ah! Oh my goodness.
Well, here we are at Shandu. Do you remember anything? When you ask it like that...
It's way too much pressure.
Don't feel like you need to force it, Elize. Hey, didn't Wingull use a booster too? Maybe he has some connection to Tipo.
That's possible, although his booster seems to be a different type. Do you know anything about him, Elize?
Only that Wingull scares me.
Wait a minute. I think I know him.
Wait, is Wingle the name of the
You do?
Sephiroth guy?
I've got it! Wingull was in the laboratory!
He was? I don't remember him being there.
He used to be way thinner. He was the guy who was always in pain from the prototype's side effects or something.
You mean test subject number 1?
Sounds like we're getting somewhere.
Wingull must have volunteered to be a booster test subject.
The people at the laboratory said they could have never made Tipo without him.
Could that mean that Wingull is my father?
Wingull said that the experiments had been humane. But can we really trust him?
If nothing else,
No.
at least we know the experiments had a purpose beyond mere cruelty.
Alright, so the wyverns are up there. Wasn't there something else in the city we were supposed to be looking for, though? As a side quest? I completely forget. What's up, Alvin?
Mom, I'm home.
Hi, home. I'm Mom.
Oh no. I dozed off again. I have to make a peach pie before Alfred gets back from boarding school. He'll be home any minute. That boy just loves it, you know. Every time I make it, he eats himself sick.
Is that right?
Of course, he's always been such a sensitive boy. It doesn't take much to upset his stomach. Honestly, it makes me worry for his future. Thinking about it gives me an upset stomach.
Sounds like he takes after you.
Oh, and he told me in his last letter that he started keeping kitty cats as pets. I believe he said their names were Jude and Mila.
Huh?
That poor boy. He must be so lonely. But cats are a big responsibility.
Don't worry. I hear he's taking good care of them.
Oh, good. It's hard not being able to see him, but what can you do? This was Alfred's decision, after all.
Alfred doesn't
As long
exist,
as
does
he's
he?
well, that's all that matters.
Is she, like,
I
crazy?
mean that, okay?
Yes, I know.
I only vaguely remember this character because it's been like a week. But is she like off her rocker? And when she's talking about Alfred, she's actually talking about Alvin. That like all the details are wrong. That is funny though that she perceives Alvin traveling with us as having cats. Hello, I'm here to advance the plot, please.
Are you ready to head for Fenmont? You can't possibly land right in Rashigal's capital. You'll probably have to touch down on a high road nearby, or find some other suitable spot.
Oh, well, you know, we'll figure it out. Oh, I know why. Oh. Anime.
This is quite difficult. T-Bone, shut it!
Are we there yet?
You know when you're yelling at people, you're yelling at Elize, right? I was kind of expecting like a flying minigame. I was not expecting an anime cutscene like this.
It's amazing.
It's so pretty. Wow.
It's sparkly!
Yeah, I guess if you've never seen above clouds before, you would think that's really cool. Oh, okay.
What the hell is that?
It's so huge! It's right on our six!
Maybe there is a minigame.
Everyone, die!
Right on our 6. They immediately... Or I guess that's not flying terminology, but... That's like military talk. I don't know. Wait, which one did it get? Oh, Judah Mila. What the heck? Anyway, I know why YouTube's caught up and Twitch isn't. Because YouTube has the ability to, like, in order to check the status, I, like, clicked the live button in, like, the play bar. And that'll catch it up to what it currently is if you're behind.
No time to chat
Because it
now,
has
kid.
DVR functionality. Twitch doesn't have that, so Twitch is just at whatever it's at. And so everyone's always at the same time as each other. Ow.
This is our home turf. We can't lose.
Stay on guard. We're fending against the ruler of the skies. This will not be easy.
Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring.
Ow.
Protect me, okay?
Let's end this.
I'm just gonna keep Aqua protectioning though.
Come here.
It's really good at interrupting him. Everyone else can be DPS, I'll just keep interrupting him. Oh, I'm gonna run out of TP though. Ow. Ow. Would you stop?
Come here.
I'm gonna go get him.
Here you go.
Ow.
Let's go.
I'm here.
It's over. Okay.
Okay, bonding with Elize was maybe a bad idea.
Let's see what they got.
Let's bond with Leia instead. Yes. Yes, got him.
All right, we beat the King of the Skies. That makes me the new ruler. Should we call you Queen? On second thought, forget it.
That's pretty good. The element's terror. For a set amount of time, the afflicted character is more vulnerable to being stunned by attacks. Also, when a character is afflicted with terror, being attacked while stunned will not end the stun effect. Terror is inflicted by darkness types.
I feel much stronger.
Never stop improving.
Oh, wait, did Twitch catch up somehow? Oh yeah, they both caught up somehow-ish.
Please, no one panic. Women and children,
Kinda makes me
shelter in your
curious.
homes.
Maybe I'll have to watch this back at double speed or something.
Able-bodied men, to me. Ellie, what are you doing here? I'm home.
Curious what got cut
Young
out?
madam.
Something had to have gotten cut out, right?
Everyone's back?
Good to see you again.
Nice to meet you. I'm Leia. Hi.
I'm sorry to alarm you.
I heard all the commotion. I thought Azul was invading.
You okay? You took a tough hit when you saved me.
Seemed like no big whoop at the time, but now it's really hitting me.
Help us carry him. Does it look like it'll heal?
My lady, I'm just a horse trainer.
Which makes you the most qualified to help.
That thing ain't a horse, lady.
Young madam, please forgive me for the heavy burden I placed upon you when I left Sheraton.
Isn't that Ilbert, the former chief of staff? He was a tactician for the Rashagal army, you know.
Really? And he's on our side? That's great.
Dope.
All these rumors of war have everyone on edge lately. Let's head back to the manor before we cause any more commotion.
But I love commotion.
The horse trainer says the wyverns need some time to recuperate. You all should rest here in the city while you can.
That may be for the best. We're on the eve of a great battle, after all. Everyone should get as much rest as they can.
Huh?
What's wrong? You look as if I just spoke Long Dao.
Mila's making perfect sense. We have had little rest since our departure from La Ronde.
And you could use some time to gather your thoughts.
Oh my god!
As you say.
Unrelated to the game, but I just thought of, okay, so immersion breaking right now. To move my hands, I'm wearing a device around my neck called a leap motion. But right now it's like, I have it Velcroed onto like a bag clip that's like clipped onto my shirt. And it's kind of unsteady, which is why, you know, part of why my hand movement is not as consistent as maybe it should be. But I just realized a different way. I can make myself like a collar out of my Velcro strips. And then I can Velcro, because that's how it's attached to the bag clip. I can Velcro it onto my neck with like a little Velcro collar. Oh my gosh, that'll be steady. I am so smart. Until it doesn't work, but it sounds smart right now. Obviously, I can't do it right now. I have to kick around for a bit while the wyverns heal. I'd have to actually like do that, and I'm not going to do that while I'm live.
You seem in better spirits.
Our buddy Jude cheered us up.
Of course he did. It's what he does.
Oh.
Mila?
Tipo, is Elize trying to tell me something?
Yep, but I think she'll say it on her own.
Oh, very well then. I'll wait.
Let's do our best. Let's do our best to destroy the lands of Kresnik.
Your hair's wigging out. Still a sweet sentiment, though.
Huh? What are you doing?
I'm not sure. You're just so cute. I feel an irrational need to pinch your cheek.
Please stop.
I never really understood cheek pinching. Eek, have you come to squeeze my cheeks again? Well, I'll just puff them up so you can't get a grip. I don't know why I tried to do it, because I know it's not going to capture. Why would I think it would capture? That's ridiculous. What's in here? Birds! Look at those birds. Wow, those birds knew all that? That's crazy. Alright, I guess, yeah, let's... What's my quest again? Kick it? Kick around. Oh, hello. I'm guessing this is one of those talk to all your party members once kind of deals.
So forlorn.
Forlorn? You mean sad? No, I'm fine.
If you say so.
Hey, what's Fenmont like? I've never been out of La Ronde before, so I'm kind of curious, you know?
A lot of people live there, but no one really seems to know one another. I actually prefer places like your hometown, where everyone is...
Straight Sunday night goofing.
Right, neighborly?
Even though it's Saturday night.
Huh. I guess that's just how cities are.
Perhaps.
Actually, something's been bothering me. May I ask you a question?
Sure, ask away.
Do you have some experience with Spyrex technology?
Why do you ask?
I saw the surprised look on your face when you first heard the word Spyrex. It was a different expression than what I'm used to seeing.
I can't
You
like
were
make the little heart.
perceptive.
No.
You see, I was a really sickly kid. I spent a lot of time getting treated for my illness. It all started when I was hurt in an accident. And that accident was caused by a Spyrex.
Was it Exodus's doing?
I don't really remember.
What? Why is it doing that?
Maybe the accident caused a bit of amnesia, or maybe I was just too little. Still, someone said that a Spyrex explosion caused the accident. That much I remember at least.
I can't make a heart with my hands.
Are you all better now?
Now I'm sad.
Oh yeah, fit as a fiddle. But it was a long road to get here. I almost gave up on my treatment a few times. I felt hopeless, like I'd never get better no matter what the doctors tried. I started to believe there was nothing anyone could do for me anymore. But every time I felt hopeless, Jude would try to cheer me up.
So that's why you're here.
Right. Now it's my turn to help Jude out.
I'd hate it if Jude got hurt. I'd hate it if Jude couldn't become a doctor. It appears that Jude is your primary motivation.
Hey! Don't read those aloud! Put that away! And don't you dare tell Jude about any of this. It's embarrassing.
Embarrassing? Why? I think Jude would be happy to hear this. You humans are so confusing sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever. Just promise you won't tell him.
Very well. I
Thanks
promise.
for reminding me, ZW Unicorn. I need to
Funny
blacklist
thing,
that
though,
phrase.
At a certain point, I realized that my
I can
reasons
get
were all for
Streamlabs to
myself.
auto time them out. Or not Streamlabs.
I
I can get
wonder
Nightbot.
why I really came along. I mean, I'm just extra baggage for you guys. Even Elize carries her weight around here.
You're doing your best, aren't you? You have nothing to be ashamed of. Whether you succeed or not isn't the important thing. It's whether you try.
Now you sound like Jude trying to cheer me up. But you have to admit, success sure beats failure.
I suppose I can't deny that. But I do think what matters most is having the will and the heart to do what must be done.
You think so?
Absolutely. That's what I believe, at least.
Nice. Now,
Huh. For some
now if
reason,
anyone
when you
types
say
want to
it,
become
I can't
famous, they'll
help
get
but feel
timed out by
it's true.
Nightbot automatically. I am still gonna ban them
Well, nothing to do but my best, right?
Well. Let's do this thing. Let's do it for Jude. Something like that? Sounds cool, right? You sure are obsessed with your childhood friend, aren't you? I get it. I get it. Your feelings have blossomed into more adult feelings, but girl, you need something else going on in your life. I forget where each of these lead. I've not saved in a minute, though. I should probably save. Yeah, I thought before, like, oh, I'll ban URLs. That way the spam bots will go away, but then they stopped posting actual URLs. Oh. Can't go that way. Duh, all the spam bots say want to become famous in the exact same way. I just gotta ban the phrase want to become famous. Doi. Come on, jeez, it took you this long. What are you even doing? Oh, I should wait till I have the whole party back together. Dang it, now's not a good time to buy weapons and, like, check skills and stuff. What is in here? Nothing? A lot of nothing. Alvin, how you doing? How's your chipmunks?
What are you doing out here? Shouldn't you be recovering from your injury?
Maybe I'm just plotting the best way to betray you again.
At this point, I can't tell if you're joking.
Ooh, ouch. That's a low blow.
Drop the
You're the one
phony
that said it.
indignation. Tell me, what are your true intentions?
We went over this already. I want to take care of my mother.
And I believed you at first. Now, not so much.
Why?
You haven't severed all ties with Exodus. And yet you've never attempted to assassinate me like the other Exodus agents.
Maybe the opportunity never presented itself. Maybe I'm plotting your hit right now. That's it? You're not even gonna get mad or anything?
Sorry, I have to break the immersion here real quick. So, it's weird. So, my arms are mirrored. So when I raise my right arm, on screen it's raising my left arm, but it appeared, you know, it's on my, it looks to be on my right, right? But when I lean my head to the left, my character also leans their head to the left. But like, to me, I'm leaning my head away from my hand, but on screen I'm leaning my head into my hand. Ah, it's gonna get me. So I can fix it. There's just a little button. Where is it? There's just like a mirror movement button somewhere. Mirror image? Hey! No, that's not right. That's not correct. Where is it? Oh my gosh, mirror motion, doy. Alright, so... But now that's problematic because it was good before, because I would look to the right to my TV and my avatar would look to the right to the screen up there. I don't know. These are dilemmas to be solved, but we'll just continue the
Being
story.
murdered would be unfortunate. I wouldn't be able to protect this world anymore.
Unfortunate indeed. Then get out of my face and you won't have to worry about me killing you.
Oh, what are you gonna do, Alvin? Pretend
You
to
truly are Maxwell, through and through.
Well, yeah. Did you think she wasn't Maxwell at some point? She's been Maxwell the whole time, dude. You knew this. Is this the place I can go right now? Sure isn't. Wyverns and horses are basically the same thing. Have you ever watched My Little Pony Friendship is Magic? Spike's a dragon, which is basically a wyvern, and he hangs out with ponies, which are basically horses. Therefore, they are all the same thing. Proven by science. Where's Jude? He's the only one I haven't talked to. Or Rowan. I haven't talked to Rowan either. Kick around for a bit. Push. Push ah. You, sir. Okay. I don't know what these do, and I know these are like stat boost items. I just don't really know what exactly each of them are. I'll just get one of each. Starting from the bottom and going until I run out. Last one. And I don't have to wait for the party to get back together, because I'm just going to use those all on Mila. Oh yeah, apparently if I picked Jude at the beginning of the game, instead of Mila, I'd be like Jude right now, trying to find and talk to everyone instead of Mila. So that's neat. I think. Something like that. I don't know for sure ZZ's for sure souls. Hello. Uh-huh. Blah blah blah. Sure. Kill some monster somewhere. I'll do it if it's convenient. Burp. Alright, still can't leave over here. Where's Jude and Rowan? Maybe one of them is in here. Oh! Oh, well this isn't one of them, but it's a side quest. Blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Use package address to in. Oh, I acquired sunglasses! Mila, you want some sunglasses? Wait, where are they? Not goofy glasses, sunglasses! Oh my gosh! Those look so good on her! A lot better than I was expecting, to be honest. How's a backpack look on her? That looks derpy. Elfears. Maybe Elfears will be good. She is a goddess, so she should, like, look different. Alright. The goofy glasses and the sunglasses. No. We're just... Yeah, we'll give her the bed head. Just thought she has the extra... Too many ahogas, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Sometimes you wake up and you got 3 ahogas, and there's nothing you can do about it. I will probably take those sunglasses off at some point, but they're just too good. They look too good on her. Hello, side quest. Sure. I'm supposed to give someone a charm somewhere. Why not? Alright, I'm guessing Jude and Rowan are just like in the lower level of the mansion palace, courthouse. This place. This land. Hello, Rowan.
Come to pick my brain?
You still can't bring yourself to fight against Noctigal.
I know he must be stopped. I know I must help stop him. I know these things as facts. And yet...
He's my friend, it's Howard.
Are you concerned about what would happen afterward?
Yes. Things will get complicated. Do you have any idea what a coup could mean for Rashagal?
Best case scenario, mass confusion and chaos. In the worst case scenario, the nation itself will dissolve.
If we reach that tipping point, I'm not so sure I could stem the tide.
Somehow, I doubt you've spent all these years letting your talents go dull.
Sometimes, experience is a hindrance rather than a help. I see all possible outcomes with such painful clarity that I'm unable to act.
Option
Only
paralysis.
you can decide what to do about that.
Only you can prevent.
I see
option
you
paralysis.
have a lot of faith in me.
And why not? I'm quite fond of you.
To think the Lord of Spirits would say such words to me. I am not worthy.
Is that sarcasm?
No. It's just that at times you treat us the way a master might coddle a beloved pet.
I do?
Yes. So please, just think of this as the foolish pride of a lowly human.
You certainly are an adorable human.
Anyway, returning to the topic at hand. Might I ask you to look after the others once this battle is over? They are all so young. I know Miss Elize and Miss Leia have bright futures awaiting them. Alvin concerns me, however. He is far less mature than he believes. Jude, on the other hand, he is so taken by you that he is desperately trying to become an adult as quickly as possible. Please, watch over them all.
Are you planning on dying along with Noctigal?
Certainly not. But I need to be prepared for such an outcome.
Very well. You have my word.
So I'm paying attention to the cutscene, I promise, but I'm just also just experimenting with my late motion. Now where the heck is Jude? Jude, where are you? Judy, Judy, Jude, where are you? We've got some work to do now. You're a Judy, Jude, what you do? Gotta do some better. We gotta bada bada da 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 da. Bum bum bum. You ever think about all the Hanna-Barbera cartoons that existed and like wonder why Scooby-Doo was the one that like broke free from the pack? I mean, you could argue like maybe the Flintstones also broke free in a way, but like, you know, compare how big Scooby-Doo is to like Yogi Bear or Huckleberry Hound or Snagglepuss. She looks so aloof with the sunglasses. I mean, she's pretty aloof anyway.
I thought we'd end up back here again.
She looks extra aloof. God, it's so funny.
It seems like forever ago that you were injured.
Have you figured out your mission? What you must do?
I just want to help you out.
I see.
But that's not all. I want to protect the spirits as well. You go to such lengths to protect humans, so it's only fair that I become strong enough to protect spirits too.
You will strive to be our protector. A bold statement. Maybe I've been wrong about humans after all. I never imagined one of you wanting to protect our kind, let alone making it his mission. I'm almost speechless. I've never felt this happy. Now I really must destroy the Lance of Kresnik, for all our sakes.
That reminds me. What are you planning on doing after you've destroyed the Lance?
Destroying the Lance and the Spyrex devices is merely one facet of my mission here. My whole reason for existing hasn't changed.
So you'll return to Nia Khera and live the way you did before?
Most likely.
But with Exodus around, won't your life still be in danger?
Also likely.
What you need is a bodyguard, someone to watch your back.
Are you offering to stay with me?
Is that possible?
If that's what you decide to do, then you should do it. I'll need to create some story to keep you by my side.
Really? Thank you.
Aw.
It's the least I can do. You're the reason I'm standing here right now, preparing to fulfill my mission. I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Huh? Oh, no, you don't have to do that. We haven't even gotten to the real fight yet.
Good point.
Oh, just the pair I was looking for. Your wyverns have fully recovered.
Let's return to the plaza.
Okay.
To the plaza. Plaza beam. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew.
Where's Alvin?
He hasn't shown up yet. He's probably figuring out his next lie.
True.
That's not true.
I mean...
What does everyone else think of Alvin? Would you feel safe going into battle with him?
He's just trying to help out his mom, right? I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff.
I worry he himself will be unable to deal with that way of life much longer.
Don't forget, Alvin was the one who saved me from the bad guys.
What do you think?
We'll need to keep up our guard around him until he reveals his hand. He remains trustworthy in battle, at least.
No, it's not polite to talk about someone behind his back.
Yeah, but we're discussing your worthiness of being a team member.
I don't care.
What can I say? You guys are my only allies.
Shoot
That
face.
makes everyone. Let's be off.
Please wait.
Rowan, are you really gonna fight with your old buddy?
It is my fault that Noctigal became the man he is. I am prepared to fight him when the time comes.
You have our support.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
I've got your back, too.
Thank you, everyone.
Don't worry. I'll pick up your dentures if you drop them, Grandpa.
Please do.
What, no pithy retort?
I guess that means we're all ready.
Let's make our final preparations before setting off.
Elize, what happened? You're tottering all over the place. I was staring at the windmill, and now the world keeps spinning.
There's no beating big cities. So many interesting things for a grown man to see and do.
That's a cool windmill design. Is that like a real design that people use? And if not, I wonder how practical that would be.
That man in black suddenly started speaking some weird language.
That was Longdao, the language of the clan that used to rule Azul.
Do you speak it?
Not really, but I can understand it to some degree.
But what made him abruptly start speaking like that?
It appeared to be some sort of battlefield transformation. A side effect of his booster, perhaps.
Does that mean I'll start speaking some weird language too?
Then you wouldn't be able to talk to anyone.
Relax, that won't happen. His booster is totally different from Tipo. And if you did start speaking some weird language, I would totally learn it so we could still talk. Thank you.
Are you good with languages, though?
Well, that's beside the point.
I would learn it. Point final.
Flying was so much fun!
The wyverns weren't as scary as I thought they'd be.
I'm just glad they didn't eat you.
Huh. Too bad they didn't eat Alvin the traitor.
Oh, did I forget to mention wyverns only eat children?
Oh my goodness.
But they don't eat their flesh. They nibble away at their souls. So gently that the kids don't even notice. While you were enjoying soaring through the sky, most of your soul could have been chewed away.
That's a lie. That's total nonsense.
I was right to be afraid!
They make it too easy.
Alvin, they're children.
Wow. The scale of the spirit arts that must be required to keep this many windmills spinning boggles the mind.
As a servant of House Cheryl, may I ask what your business is
Wait.
here?
Isn't it the wind that spins the windmills?
Oh, certainly. Forgive my intrusion. I was just observing the spirit arts that you use to turn the windmills.
Turn the windmills? What is he talking about?
I think I'll let Professor Jude field this one.
Well, the wind that makes Sherrilton's windmills turn comes from channeling spirits. The spirit arts are cast in a way that amplifies wind flow throughout the entire city, and the enhanced wind power is funneled toward the windmills that need it.
Oh, okay.
Remember, kids, this will be on the final.
Fascinating.
Wow, you really know your stuff. Hey, I don't suppose you'd be willing to help me with my research.
What are you looking into?
I'm studying spirit climb changes and how they're affected by spirit art usage. My plan is to gather data from Sherrilton with its heavy usage of spirit arts and compare that to data from Burmia Gorge, which has high levels of spirit climb variability.
That's an interesting idea.
I'm pretty interested myself. I say we help out.
Very well.
Great. Okay then, could you use this spirit climb examination art at Burmia Gorge's highest point? This research could significantly impact the future of Rize Maxia. I appreciate your help with it.
Yeah, sure. If I run into a green exclamation mark, I will be sure to do that. Just like this. Blah 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 blah. Not voice acted, not worth my time. Wait, what? What? Why did it warp me over here? Am I supposed to do something? That's crazy. And that boy's gone? Wait, what about you? Did I talk to you already? Oh yeah, you told me to go kill some monsters. Not gonna do that right now though. Alright, ready for poggers. I mean progress. You finished everything you need to do. Actually, let me go save first. I have a feeling it's gonna throw me into a fight before I have another chance to save. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Yeah, it's a shame there's no Tales of character in Smash Bros. I mean, Lloyd got a Mii Fighter costume naturally, but I have Tales is way better than Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy. Don't at me. It's probably my favorite JRPG series. Well, I mean, that's still ongoing. I'd say Mother is probably my favorite, but, you know, they haven't released a game in 12 years.
Thank you
and there's
for
only
everything.
3 games. Yes, I like
Please
Tales
return
better
home
than
safely.
Pokemon.
For my brother as well.
You have my word, young madam.
Then let's be off.
Actually, if Fire Emblem counts, I like Fire Emblem more than Tales, but I don't really consider Fire Emblem an RPG. It's more of a tactics game.
I believe we just need to follow this road to reach Fenmont.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, I'm taking everyone's accessories off. Freaking... Alright, does anyone have Lilium Orbs to spend? Alvin does, I think. Alright, and we haven't done this at all today, so wait, what do you mean Lilium Orbs already? Did I not just? Oh, Rowan has more. We're gonna take a look at skills. I realize when I'm streaming, I should probably avoid spending too terribly much time in menus, but, You gotta spend a little bit of time. Mila does not have any more points. Elize has a couple. Setting T-bow off will increase movement speed by 25%. Front back step also sure. Oh wow. Actually, casting time down is way better. But that Warrior 2 seems pretty good as well. So let's just... we can turn off something. Like that. Wait, how much does that Warrior 2? It's 5? Gosh dang it. Do I have something that costs 1 that I could get rid of? No. Why does level restore cost 4? That one should cost 1. It actually should cost 0, now that I think about it. I'll just turn off agility for now. Leia doesn't have any points to spend. Jude has some. Dark Guard, I guess. Alvin has a lot. Probably because it's been a while since I've actually used them. Sure, that seems good. Alright, Alvin has almost everything equipped that he can, but... Alright, Rowan has a little bit. Probably just gonna put it into the flat stat boost. Yep. And arts, I'm just gonna look at Mila's real quick, see if I've got anything newer. Let's see. Shimmer Spin, Whirling Assault, Binding... Wait. Binding, or Death Knell I have? The Binding Sphere, that's new. Oh, that's dark! I should have that. Oh, Shimmer Spin is light. And, yeah, I need light and dark, so, I do like Whirling Assault, though. So I'll get rid of, Death Knell. Yeah. Alright, and everyone's pretty Gucci on equipment, right? I mean, as Gucci as they can be. Oh, 3% at regular intervals. That goes on the healer. So they don't have to heal themselves. Alright, we're looking pretty good. And it looks like our stream health issues have gone away, more or less, for a while.
And the walking begins.
I'm sure you can see why it wouldn't be practical to ride the Wyverns at Defenmont.
You'd get spotted right away!
Yes, there'd be no avoiding a battle, and civilians would get dragged into it.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But is it really okay to leave the Wyverns alone like that?
Just pouring water in my forehead, don't worry about it.
They shouldn't have anything to fear from the monsters.
Because the monsters are their friends?
Oh, no. The Wyverns may look docile, but they can be quite tough when they need to be. Monsters aren't their friends. Monsters are their food.
Really? Oh, I was right to be afraid!
Where are we going? Head to Fenmont? I'm guessing it started me facing the right direction. Don't move, sir.
Right on point! Get him!
I hope you can fall.
Get him!
No one can stop me.
No one can stop me!
I stand corrected.
When you have the art sphere item, the number of arts you can set your character increases. By using L1 in conjunction... What?
I'm just getting started.
So... Art sphere? What's that talking about? Did I give someone else? What? What? I'm so bamboozled right now. Whatever. Oh god, I forgot where it started me facing. I think of... No, it was, there's a city, like, in the distance, isn't there? Or that giant... Oh, no. I thought that was a tree for some reason, but no, that is, that's space. That is outer space land. Gosh dang it.
Aw, piece of cake.
I don't like that it freezes when the enemy uses an item. Because it makes me think they're doing something like crazy when they're not.
Oh dear. Jude, your clothes are torn. Please, hold still for a moment. Be done in just a jiffy here.
Wow, as good as new. Thanks.
Nice job. Those are Jude's best clothes, you know. He spent days fretting over exactly what to get. He bought them for his move to Fenmont because he was terrified he'd look like a country bumpkin.
That's surprisingly adorable of you.
Go right ahead. Blab all my secrets.
That's a fine story. Please, take good care of them.
How did you get to be so good at sewing anyway?
I learned it when I was in the military. Originally, it was just so I could sew up the lips of any of my men who leaked vital information.
Wow.
After that, I took up needlepoint as a hobby. Oh, that's such an embarrassing story, though. Let's keep that a secret between us.
Jeez.
Guess that's one secret she won't spill.
It's pretty intense. What? What are these yellow... Hey, Dodo. Would you like to fight me?
Don't let them intimidate you. You can do this.
Don't worry, I'm no longer afraid. You said it. Nothing can stop us now. Am I too strong?
Just the strongest?
That wasn't too bad.
What are these? What? It's crazy. I suppose I should be, like, exploring a little harder. For some reason, I was, like, under the impression that I'd already visited this area, but I don't think I have. Let's do a little perimeter search. I mean, this is where most of the gameplay is, in, like, exploring new sections. I don't know why I'm trying to whiz past it. I like actually playing the game too, not just watching it.
I should have known things would be fine at the manor.
Yeah, Drissel really kept things together.
Oh, I knew Lady Drissel would do fine. I have great faith in her strength of spirit.
Then what were you so concerned about?
I couldn't stop worrying that I had forgotten to shut off my bedroom lamp.
You were that worried about a lamp?
What if I had caused a fire? I couldn't get the thought out of my mind.
I can relate to that. Once the worry sets in, it never leaves.
Well, someone would turn
Ever
it
since
off,
I
right?
left home, I've been wondering if I remembered to close the lid on my bottle of dried gels.
I certainly hope you did. Dried gels swell up and burst if they absorb too much moisture.
Maybe I should send a letter home and ask Dad to check.
We're on our way to pick a fight with a king, and this is what keeps you up at night?
She's got a point, you know. Oh yes, Mr. Scorpio.
Let's do this! All right!
Far too easy. Excellent.
Looking for any oh, sparkly! Looking for any tunnels, any sparklies, any bags, any chests. Oh, someone's trying to attack me. And failing, mind you. Let me in. Magic emblem. Oh, that would be good for Rowan, I think. I don't know, what do I have on Mila? Just boots. That's not that much. Ow. Wait, there's like a cliff up there? Oh, you're a super challenge enemy.
Right on point! Get him!
Alright, you ready?
Yep! I got your back! I got your back!
Onward!
Alright, we did it!
Oh, Typhoon, get off of me!
You get along so well!
Cute. Okay. Huh? I only want to fight the steamy guys, because I think they're higher level. Still never really found an answer to that, but that's okay.
Try fire! How unfortunate. My sword rings true.
Alright, not bad.
Oh. Atmosphere.
Huh? Is it me, or did it suddenly get all dark?
That's the night climb. We must be close to Fenmod.
Oh, but we shall explore over yon first. Wait, I feel like there's something. A tome that grants Leia access to the Sky Soldier skill. Okay. Is that something we should look at? When attacking in the air, damage dealt to enemies increased by 25%. Deep. Sure, we'll keep that in mind for the future, but I'm not going to juggle points for it right now.
What's that?
Oh ho. What's she doing? What's she doing? I'm going all sorts of places. I think I'll go up here first. Or not. Wow, that was really strong.
Get him!
Let us move onward.
There's always room for improvement.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Nice try. Chip black peppers. Huh? Oh, there's something down. Ah, gosh dang it.
Get him! I got your back! I got your back! All right! Aw, piece of cake!
Yes, that is correct. It was, in fact, incredibly easy. Man, I wasn't gonna jump down, but there's a thing. Ugh. Devil wings! Okay, I think... Bear with me, I think those will look really nice on Elize. Oh my goodness, look at her. Are you seeing this? Now I have to switch to Elize just to show them off. Wait, I don't also have like a Halo, do I? Because that would be an excellent combo. No. But okay, sudden abrupt BRB screen. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello, hello, it is I. Hello, wait. Excuse me. Hello, hello, it is I, she's Louise, and I am back. I am back from the Batissima. Oh, this guy thinks he's so tough. He doesn't even know. Oh my gosh. Bruh. 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 Sneak attack. Oh my gosh, that's so good. I've noticed none of the enemies that like
All too easy.
have exclamation marks above their heads. None of them are really actually hard. The only hard random fights I've had were the ones that were like in the area I wasn't supposed to be in yet. And that's just because they were way higher level than me. Well, of course, that one, it's either a late game boss or a super boss that I ran into. I mean, it wasn't in an area that was full of over-leveled enemies, but it was like so clearly way stronger than I could possibly hope. Like, it looked at my team funny and everyone got one hit KO'd. Treasure war! Mysterious jewel. I don't see any. Oh, never mind. There's a sparkly. Sparklies are always worth. That's how we get good items. Of course, next time I go shopping, I should focus on getting the team good armor. 'Cause I think our weapons might be a little too strong for the point of the game we're at. And they're also just very expensive. But, you know, when we reach a boss, we're gonna be wishing that we had good armor instead of good weapons. 'Cause, like, yeah, the fight will be shorter, but we'll also be on the verge of death way more often. Nope. We haven't saved in a while. Ba-ba-da-bum. What is this? Orkandala. Oh! I don't even remember where this is. Ooh, this is a neat-looking treasure chest. Oh, like, sir, I was really hoping for, like, a weapon or armor for someone. I can't remember. Do Tales games usually have parties of 6? I feel like it's usually 8. But maybe I just think that because the last Tales of game I played was Tales of Xillia. And that one has like 4 human party members and 4... No, it doesn't. It has 2 human party members. Well, 2.5. And like 4 spirit party members, so I guess it is 6, isn't it? 4.5. There's weird, like, party swap shenanigans that, like, certain characters get replaced. That's not what I wanted to do. Mr. Wyvern? Hello? How do I leave again? Oh, okay. Wyvern just took a minute to spawn in. No, not move. Check. Let me check. Goodness. Just because I'm in a 5-mile radius of the warp point doesn't mean I want to warp. Game. Huh? What was that noise? Alright, I'm Elize enough. I should, I'll be Jude. Actually, I was talking about playing him earlier, and I got fed up with it because I felt like I was in a difficult section, and I didn't want to deal with learning a character, but hey, this is just randos. We can fight randos as Jude.
Stop! Whoa! Get him! Sweet! Sharing is caring.
Is fighting the only answer?
Yes.
I feel much stronger.
My fire! Focus!
Right away! Go, T-Bone! Sharing is caring. Go!
All right!
Nice job. Don't worry.
All right!
Nice
job! Let's go!
There we go.
Igneous crush!
Was this really the only way?
The thing about Jude is he's like half support. He has healing abilities, and I don't want to play support at all. I just want to hit things.
Huh? Ready, Tipo? Let's go!
I'll try light! I'll cover you! Try light!
Let the inferno engulf you.
Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring.
Far too easy.
Get him.
I'll do my best. Embrace fortitude.
Now! Let's go!
Roger.
Igneous crush! Strike!
Red team. Not working?
I will fulfill my mission, no matter what happens.
I'm right there with you.
There's just something about the dramatic zoom in. It's like, what's he doing? It's like, oh, he's using an item to heal himself, but we're gonna beat him to death before he can actually use it. Huh? Okay. Yeah, let's just go. Let's switch back to Mila. Leia's never been to the city before. She's excited. She wants to be in the front of the party. Huh?
What's going on?
Hey, look!
Isn't that...
The lab!
The Lance of Kresnik is in there. Let's go.
Hello. Yeah, the game's like gearing up, like oh, it's the end of the game. We're at the final section. I know we're not. I can tell we're not. We're so obviously not. Like, look. HowLongToBeat.com estimates this game to be around 40 hours. We're not at the 20-hour point yet, and also I'm streaming, which is inevitably going to make my playthrough slower. So.
Back in Fenmont at last.
All thanks to you and the others.
Can you believe this is where we first met? That feels like forever ago.
Also, Tales games like to pretend it
This
end
probably
like 4
isn't something
times.
I need to say again. But...
I know. There's no time for waxing sentimental.
Right.
This would make a good bookend, though. Okay, this child knows we're on a wanted poster. Eh? For the research center. Okay. There's nothing down there.
Are you okay? Mr. Eldon?
Doc. Dr. Jude?
Lie still. You're hurt pretty badly.
Listen to me, Doc. She tricked us. One of the researchers was actually an Ajul spy. When I tried to arrest her, she blew up the entire testing chamber.
We'll carry the wounded to the hospital. Come with me.
Okay, the thing about the sleep motion...
Gaius is making his move.
We can't waste any more time.
Think about the sleep motion. It gets really hot. So if I move wrong, like it's kind of the bad clip is like kind of hanging upside down on my shirt instead of clipping normal because it moves less that way. Trust me. But if I move wrong, it might like flip back over and ouchie, ouch, kabibble, hurts my skin. It is hot. Like, yeah, I can, like, hold my hand on it for, like, more than 5 seconds. And, like, I'm not burnt or anything,
you'll
but...
never grow bazungas!
Oh, my goodness. I should take that right before a boss fight. If I know one's coming. 60%. Wow, beef bowl. That's really good. We'll just use whatever's at the front of the list. Don't think too hard about it. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Alright, we're back here. We're so much stronger than we were before. Actually, I'm not sure if that's true on account of how powerful Mila was at the very beginning.
Now what? Doesn't sound like knocking will get us in.
Maybe not the way you knock.
The Lance of Kresnik is just beyond this door.
There's got to be another way in. Let's look for it.
Okay. Where? Okay. There's like... Oh, okay, I'm looking at the little stairs. I thought it was like tunnels or something.
What was that?
What?
You okay?
I don't know anything. I'm sorry.
Isn't she...
We didn't even ask you anything.
Mayor. Hang in there!
The mayor of Hamil? They did say that the Rashigal army invaded the village.
All the villagers frozen solid. No! No!
Hey, come back to us. Don't give up.
Oh no! Mayor!
It's Professor House all over again.
The villagers were frozen solid? What could that mean? Is this what Gaius's henchwoman meant when she said the power of a great spirit?
This woman was knocking on death's door. She might have been delusional.
Either way, this is unforgivable.
I wonder if it'll work the same.
Or,
Are you thinking about the mayor? I understand how you feel. My teacher at school was killed by that same awful machine.
It's not that. It's that I'm not actually sad at all.
Is Elize a heartless monster?
Elize. Do you think she got what she deserved?
Of course not. The mayor suffered horribly. What happened was so awful.
Would a heartless monster get so mad about what happened to the mayor? Would she shed tears over it?
No, I guess not. We have to destroy that stupid lance.
she's upset that she's not upset. Okay.
Can this contraption help us?
It might let us look in on the lance. Here's the video feed.
That's remarkable, Jude.
There's nothing there.
Huh?
The Lance of Kresnik is gone. Did that explosion destroy it?
Surely it would leave some wreckage behind.
Perhaps the lance was moved before the explosion occurred. That's the only logical explanation.
But moved to where?
Mila, look. I found a recording of what happened. Is that the spy Mr. Eldon talked about?
That girl. She's the one from our last visit.
You're right. She was the one that attacked us.
Oh yeah, she's a big crazy. I remember her.
Hey, what you got there?
It looks like someone discovered her ruse, so she detonated a bomb.
But
Oh,
isn't
my
she a
ruse.
Najul spy? If I were in her shoes, I wouldn't risk my life like that even if my cover was blown. In the game of espionage, a dead body can still provide valuable intel.
Then how about this? Maybe she planned to blow up the lance all along, and Mr. Eldon finding her was just a coincidence.
If Jude's theory is true, then it's likely that the girl didn't know the lance had left the facility.
That means she's now either on her way to the location where the lance was taken,
or trying to find out where that location is.
In either case, we might find out something if we can catch her.
According to the timestamp on the video, The explosion only happened half an hour ago.
Then she's probably still in the city.
We need to find that girl.
Treasure? Treasure chestes? Anything up here? Don't look like it. Well, it was worth checking. Okay, how do we get out of here? Yeah, this music spookums. Spooker music. Spooker book.
You went to medical school here, didn't you?
Young students burning with passion, living their dreams. I bet you miss those days.
Not really. We studied and trained all day, every day. I never did anything particularly memorable.
Lame. That is so you.
Even those days of toil will one day be treasures to you.
I would have liked to have gone to school myself.
You should have. Maybe you'd have learned how to behave like a normal person.
Did you go to school, Leia?
Sure did. I was the class vice president.
Then going to school doesn't seem to help with behavior at all.
You might be right about that. Hey, wait a minute.
Mila. Mila says the darndest things. You know, there's gotta be... Is there not a weapon shop somewhere? I want to upgrade my armor and junk. Oh, I have found. Oop. Alright. This wants leaves. This wants bugs. I don't know why you're making weapons out of bugs, but whatever. I'm not here to judge. This wants birds. What's monsters? But wants minerals. Right. Oh. Right, I said last time that I want armor, not weapons. Let's get one for Leia. Aqua gown. I'm not worried about Alvin and Rowan. They're hardly ever going to be in the party. Ah. Choose between arts and physical. So we'll do... Okay. Ah, well, this upgrades both. Whatever. Alright, we're all good. I mean, okay, I guess I have money. I can go ahead and upgrade Alvin. But only the armor. Oh my gosh. Whatever, we're gonna ignore that I saw that. Wait, does Rowan not wear armor at all? Rowan? Okay, so Rowan's only able to wear certain tunics. And the current best tunic he is not allowed to wear. Okay, well. I'll give Rowan that hard hat instead of selling it. Alright, now we can think about buying some weapons. Or not, because they're incredibly expensive. I mean, alright. There are affordable ones that are technically upgrades. Alright, let's buy stuff that enhances power by about 200. So if it's less than that, then it's not worth it. For Alvin and Rowan. The rest should be good on theirs. Or just something that's less than 10k. But we can sell Alvin's old weapon. Now we can afford something for Rowan. Yeah. There we go. I don't neglect my male party members that hard. Kind of. Oops. I am very low on money. But I'm pretty good on my actual healing items, so I don't really need to buy anything. Enemies drop enough most of the time. Alright, I'm gonna save, because I just did a hefty amount of menuing, so, you know. Don't want to have to redo all that menuing, and if I die... Yeah, okay. So the one with the save point has the entrance, I think. What's over here? Oh. That's the placey place. Alright, and we already went there. let's check over here. This is towards the inner city, I think. Oh, we're spook. We're spook. This is a big, scary hallway. This building is made of tree. Wait, what did that just say? Might be best to not head this way. Alright, fine. Alright, game says this is endgame. You're nowhere near there. You can't. Which is fine. Alright, what about up yon? Maybe the person we're looking for is in the inn. You never know. You can never tell these days. Maybe they're in this room. Maybe they're in this room. Hello, sir. Would you like to give me items? No. Don't world build. I just want items. Oh. Yeah, I guess NPCs don't really give items in Tales games. You would just find a random chest instead. Oh, that's where both of those doors head? Yeah. Well, there aren't too many places to go, so... Oh, okay. Sorry, Rowan, didn't mean to interrupt you. Oh, hey, it's the glitchy dog. But they weren't glitchy, they were just kind of vibrating.
Hey, Jude, is that your school?
Yeah, it is. I mean, it was. I doubt they consider me a student anymore.
Well, you became public enemy #1, and you also haven't been to class in, like a year. However long it's been since this game started. Yo, I found money on this sign.
No, not yet, unfortunately.
Hello.
What are spirits? You could say they're an invisible presence that permeates our entire world.
Yes, hello.
You could say they're the font of spirit arts, feeding off the mana from human mana lobes. You could say they're the guiding hand that turns the wheel of all existence in Reza Maxia. In other words, the symbiotic relationship between human and spirit is at the core of every facet of our lives. But we don't know when this relationship began. How did humans and spirits relate before our modern spirit art culture? What was the world like then? Ah, it's hopeless. Once again, the sun is setting without any answers in sight.
This is Fenmont? The sun never rises.
How'd your medical training go?
That's interesting, a perpetual night city. But like it's lit naturally by trees? I didn't really think about it first time we were here, I just figured it was nighttime. Yeah, sure, we'll get monster fluid for you, whatever that means. Did we get it? No. I suppose I should probably be Jude. He's exploring his home turf. But like we didn't actually get to explore this earlier in the game. Maybe we did and I just jumped straight to plot progression instead. Huh. Interesting hallway of nothing. I thought it was going to link over to where this door over here goes. I guess not. Oh yeah, lots of people got hurt, huh? Doctor's running around. You know, I like Jude's clothes, but they don't really, like, scream doctor, do they? Is this Jude's room? Is that a computer? What is that? Or is it just a light so you can read and study and stuff? Outpatient examination room 5. Okay, no. Wait, is that all that's here? That doesn't go anywhere? Look for the girl in red within Fenmont. I'm trying. Oh, there's nothing over here. Hello, sir. Okay, I guess that's leaving Fenmont. Is over here where we want to go? Oh, wow. I didn't realize it was shaped like all the other ports. But of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Yo, 5 money! Ba. So I feel like, have I not explored all the places? I explored up there. Can't go there. This is the school. I don't know why I kept running forward. My mind's on something else. Okay, where the heck? is she still in the research center? Because they were pretty strong about saying, like, she's still in the city. But, like, I feel like they would have said she's still in the research center if that was the case. Can't go that way. Grown should still be in the city, he says. I mean, okay. One gold? No, no actual item, that's something. It's more than nothing. I think it's funny that the items that appear on the sparklies don't like update to reflect the point of the game you're at. It's still the very beginning game stuff. Oh my gosh, she was right over here.
There she is.
She was behind something that I couldn't actually like approach her.
I know you. Yes, yes, yes! I finally get to finish you off! And it's not even my birthday.
Sorry to interrupt your little psychotic episode, but we really need to ask you something.
Why would I answer you, Claudes?
Wait, I have seen you before. Is it possible? Are you Lady Nadia of House Travis?
Huh?
I seem to be correct. But what would compel an heiress of one of the 6 ruling houses to spy for Azure?
I don't know anything about that stinking house. I'm Agria the Shadowless of the Chimeriad.
The Chimeriad again?
So you're working for Gaius.
What's it to you?
You tried to destroy the Lance of Kresnik.
Well, duh.
We want to destroy it too. That makes us allies. If you know where the lance was taken, tell us.
Like I'd tell you anything.
Please, you want to destroy it for the same reason we do, right?
Why is she so crazy, though?
You reek. Oh, I've got an idea. Before I destroy the lance, I'll use it to blast Rashigul to itty-bitty bits.
What is your problem? We're working our butts off to save the world, and you think it's funny to stand in our way?
You really do stink.
What are you, 5?
You think you can fill the world with rainbows and kittens just by working hard?
She's crazy.
That sweet reek of yours is giving me brain decay.
What's your beef with hard work?
Zip it, you little pimple, or I'll pop you.
Excuse me?
I still remember the agony you caused me that day.
This girl is making my head hurt.
All right.
Watch out.
You wait to water, huh?
You seriously stink.
What the hell?
Stand in our way and we'll be forced to cut you down.
Whatever. It's time we got rid of the damn stink around here. That's over! All right!
Hey, you leave them alone. Wait. Oh, the other enemies are dead. Good job, Elize.
Aqua protection! Onward! Aqua protection! Over! Aqua protection! Onward!
I'm feeling it now!
Farewell! Aqua protection!
There's more? You have to be kidding.
Lol. Good dunk on.
What's wrong?
Mila, I don't stink, do I?
No, you're totally fine.
Ah! Did I ask you?
Okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick. Bah. Sorry. I got all discombobulated. Hello, it is I choose Elize and I am back. Oh, interesting. YouTube gives me a stream, you know, not enough data as soon as it goes to BRB screen. Like, oh, I'm sorry, is the stripe pattern like too much data? Yellow stripes in an otherwise extremely stagnant screen is too much data for you, YouTube, compared to what was going on. I feel like the whole internet's gaslighting me. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Burn for some amount of time and like yeah.
Excellent.
I'm just.
That wasn't so right.
Oh yeah. Can you guys hear that?
I should warn you, I'm still not used to the sensation of sweating during exertion. Couple that with my somewhat clumsy sword grip, and well, you might consider being a little more cooperative. Where is the lance?
A secret passageway runs under the laboratory. It connects to Orta Palace.
And that is?
That's the palace Noctigal rules from.
I've never heard of this passageway.
Is it still usable?
Only if you're a worm. It's caved in now.
So we can't use it.
Hey, get back here!
That crab walk.
Maxwell, one of these days, I'm going to rip that pretty face of yours to pieces! And you, Pimple, listen up. Work, work, work as hard as that scrawny body of yours can handle, and you'll still wind up with only two things, Jack and Squat. Why do you say stuff like that? That girl has serious issues.
You don't say.
Orta Palace, the enemy stronghold.
We should be careful.
I know. Let's check things out first.
Why did that Agria girl say such awful things to me? Is that wretched little urchin actually nobility?
Yes, I do believe that she is the scion of the Travis family. The Travis estate was destroyed by arson a few years ago. Most of the Travises died in the blaze.
She lost her whole family? No wonder she turned out that way.
How interesting. You can sympathize with someone you despised mere seconds ago.
Yeah, I guess that's the kind of thing Agria would say reeks of naivete.
Perhaps she would. But I find it to be a kind and gentle smell.
I agree. Oh dear. Perhaps we're starting to smell a bit cheesy ourselves.
Thanks, you guys.
Florida Palace? Wait, so that... okay. So this isn't endgame over here. Anyway, if you heard that noise, this noise, that that my noise suppression doesn't like very much. Whoa, whoa! What was that? That's a box of nerds. Nerds are tasty, yum. Got myself a little snacky.
I figured
while I was
security
up.
would be tighter than this.
I don't suppose we could just charge inside.
Why not?
That wouldn't be prudent. This is their stronghold.
Yes, Rowan. Is there something to share with the class?
Rowan, what's the matter?
I was
What's
just
the matter,
weighing
you?
options. I think Jude might have the right idea here.
Whoa, hey now, are you serious? For once, Mila's telling us to be cautious and not charge in.
Do you have a plan?
More of a hunch, actually. Shall we test it?
If it's good enough for Rowan, count me in.
Stop right there!
Hmm.
Get him! Hey, looky here! Onward! Hey, looky here! Get him! Rolling assault! Onward! Hey, working! Right on point!
God, this is so good.
Alright! I did it!
Or at least it looks cool. Which at the end of the day is the same as being good. In a not that hard JRPG.
Any reinforcements?
Looks clear. But this is the king's house. Shouldn't he have more soldiers?
It could be a trap.
No doubt the Rashagal army has already been deployed for war with Azul.
But wouldn't they tighten security around the royal palace in wartime?
Except for the natural and man-made barriers that protect Fenmont in the north and south, it has few defenses in the event of a siege. If the enemy army breaches its walls, the city is as good as fallen. Troops are wasted here in wartime, so the majority of them are deployed to fortify the naval defenses in Fort Kandala.
That makes sense. But it also means war is imminent. We can't waste this opportunity.
Indeed.
Alright, here we are, barging in the front door.
This is a Lotus Ring, a device that ferries people throughout Order Palace. We must use it to proceed further.
All aboard?
Let us save. Alright, now that Leia's got beef with, what's-her-face? Crazy red girl. She gets to be the the lead runner. Let's do some orbs. Oh wait, she unlocked like a whole new ring? Okay. I've not really been paying attention to the web. The orb web. Wait, so Mila has 2 unlocked? I think. No. Mila's on orb 1? Elize is on orb 2. I don't know what's going on. I'm not about to figure it out.
Wow! Orta Palace is huge! And it's so sparkly and pretty!
I've never seen anything like it!
The entirety of Orta Palace was made out of a single lumen tree. They channeled spirits to grow it into the shape of this giant palace in just 5 years.
This is a single tree?
That's crazy.
Wow! Their spirit arts are incredible!
Oh, you guys actually believe me?
No, not at all!
We just thought it sounded true!
Isn't that the same thing?
Oh. This music's going a little nuts, though. What? Okay.
What is this thing?
I admit I haven't seen anything like it before.
It seems to be an art designed specifically for security. I've never seen such a thing.
I guess just walking through was too much to
I mean, it's a pre-existing enemy with a texture slapped on it, but okay.
Don't worry!
Onward!
We were so awesome!
Like, we've seen those scorpion enemies before. That one just had, like, goopy green texture on it. Nope. Wait. I want to investigate these rooms
visiting
first.
Orta Palace. It's like a dream come true.
This isn't visiting. This is breaking and entering. Welcome to Rashagal's Most Wanted.
I mean, we haven't broken anything. Is Dome Cap an accessory or a headgear? Or Earth Cap, rather. Mm-hmm. Might be better for Rowan then. Oh yeah. Big boost. Is that all that's in here? I know. Made a whole room just for that. No.
I feel like I should say something, but I guess this isn't the time.
Yo, there's a bee's nest over here, sir. You should do something about this bee's nest. Lost. Oh, he lost me. Nerd. I'll just fight him.
Get him!
Ready! Shimmer spin!
fighting the only answer?
Shut up, Jude. Treasure. Fruit and cheese. Speaking of food. Yeah, I guess pudding cake seems fine. As long as we're doing something. Okay. Oh. Huh? He's mad. Look at him. Look at that steam come out of his head. Ding dong. Ah, crap. I got too close.
Get him! Let's go!
Ow, 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 ow. Stop that.
Leia the Slayer! What? You like it? It's your new nickname. Leia the Slayer! Mess with me and I'll beat ya!
You tried, Leia. You tried to contribute. Uh-oh! Are we experiencing technical difficulties? Over on the YouTube side. Error, error. Oi. Are we or are we not? It just says poor. It doesn't look like it's disconnected. So it'll just be like that. Oi, 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 oi. Just testing the delay. Okay, it went back to excellent. Okay. Oh, that's just a warp back point. I see. Alright. Get more summoned enemies.
Farewell! It's over! Spirit! Tetra element! Okay.
It's not working!
Oh,
please keep them away!
not yet.
Man, that double shiver spin doesn't really work.
Any more?
Good job, Elize. Okay.
Don't worry.
Ow. Oi.
Oh yeah, we're on fire.
Bah. Oh, I don't feel like saying anything? Okay, that's fine. You don't gotta say nothing. Wait, what? Did I not? What the heck? Oh, okay. Like, it was showing treasure chests on the minimap, but I think that's just because it's showing, like, the layer below as well. It's, like, faded out. Sir, do you have Moby Dick?
This old man can still fight.
Farewell! Onward! Farewell! Over!
word rings true.
Ah. I kind of forgot how to do that extra chance thing, but I just remembered. There's pearls. There's a treasure chest. What the heck? We really have too many lemon gels? Don't have too many of those, I'll tell you what. Treasure! Ooh! Someone wants that. Mila. Sure, as soon as I buy everyone armor, it starts throwing equipment at me. Shit, black pepper. Fitness ring? Hello? Is that good? Or finesse ring. Excuse me. Interesting. So, yeah, that looks pretty good for him. Who would even want a quick ring? What? Is that good for Jude? Oh yeah, that looks... yeah, that's pretty good. Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am, 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 ma'am.
Huh?
Oh my gosh. Tried to sneak behind him.
Alright, you ready?
Ow, ow. What is happening?
Rolling assault. Onward.
That's so good. Alright, I think the game is lagging.
Whoa! Shimmer spin. Rolling assault. Onward. Spirit.
I can still do better.
That was weird. Like my frame rate was dropping like something else in that. Ding 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 dong. Bring up a little dong. Just a couple more Lilium orbs. Whoops. Oops, gosh dang it. Sorry, Rowan. By the way, I completely forget how to like swap out party members mid-battle. Ruined butterfly.
Let's go. Try light.
Ow, 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 ow. Whoa, 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 whoa.
You okay?
Let me out, let me out. What the heck?
You okay?
That was insane. Oh my god, oh my god. No, no, don't you wombo me. Holy cow. No, you just gotta keep on them. Don't let them do their thing. There we go. There we go. Geez, that was scary at the beginning.
That was close.
I mean, we're alright. I think it's funny that they kneel down like that, because I lost a lot of health during that fight, but I didn't end the fight with low health. But they're, you know, they still took a beating, I suppose. Oh. That's the sound of a cutscene. Dun dun dun, da 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 dun.
It appears some rats have snuck into the palace. They should be here any moment.
Who are these vermin? I needn't have asked. So you've arrived, Maxwell, and looking much more spry than I expected after your injury.
Oh yeah, you know.
Stop you.
It was a whole thing, but don't worry about it.
Go wait by the lance. We'll obliterate those northern savages as soon as I'm finished with Maxwell.
As you wish.
Ilbert, will you really raise your sword against your master?
I won't not raise my sword against you.
My only master is Lord Klein. There is no other.
I'm willing to forgive such insolence, if you return to my side.
I don't see that happening.
Once I thought you had the potential to be a great king, but now I see you've become unworthy of the throne.
No one in this world is more worthy to sit upon this throne than I.
You still don't get it, do you? You lack the qualities needed to govern humanity.
Foolish girl. A king only needs one quality, birthright. He is born into his power.
So he can sacrifice his own people?
Of course. Again, that is my birthright. Now I'll extend my influence over the spirit realm as well.
You will control no one. No man and no spirit either.
Foolish boy. Has Maxwell's impudence rubbed off on you as well?
You can call me whatever you want. Do you have any idea how much your actions have tormented Rowan here? Any idea at all?
Jude, please.
You people think peace is some sort of right. You are mistaken. Peace is a luxury, not a right. Surrender yourselves into my service. That is your duty as my subjects.
Shut up.
You are beyond salvation.
I'm through wasting my time with you. Let's put an end to this right now.
Oh no, he has Aya.
I now share all of the mana absorbed by the Lance of Kresnik.
Once I believed that you and I were two friends who traveled along the same path in life. However, now it seems we've reached our journey's end.
With a philosophy like that, life must be convenient. But your beliefs have become a royal pain to all of us. They're just illusions of grandeur.
I can't believe that someone like this could be our king! It's time someone knocked some sense in you! Jude and Mila and everyone! I have to protect my friends!
Up with his head! Up with his head!
Someone needs to put a stop to your ambitions, and that would be us!
Prepare yourself, Noctigal!
Good thing you upgraded my armor,
Now
huh?
I shall show you the power that will unite Riza and Maxia!
Alright, so he's weak to water and earth.
If you wish to fall from grace, then let it be by my hand.
Are you capable of such when your spear is dulled?
This spear has granted unity and resolve to this country, now and forever.
You shall see, old friend.
But enough talk. There is no greater
Have at
language
you.
than that of war. Have at you!
So be it.
Couldn't resist it, huh?
It's time you know your place. Tyrants.
Ouch.
Eleanor shall contain me. Demons blast! You cannot comprehend the weight
Oh.
that I bear as king.
Oh, come on. That was just unfortunate is all that was. You know what? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use a food that doesn't boost my stats at all. I'm going to use a food that gives me more experience from this battle. That's all you mean to me. There's some unused Lilium orbs. Or Lilium, not Ilium. Alright, let's examine our skills here real quick. I do have a couple to use. A couple points. Sure. Well, she's good for now. Elize, well, you have so many things to spend on, but not enough points. Assault 3, ugh. Oh, Jude also has Assault 3. Wait, did Mila have Assault 3? So that'd be very important. No? Okay. Mind up. Offers a 1% chance of raising max TP by 1% at the end of battle. Wow. I mean, that's not going to be helpful in this fight, but that's just good. Saw 3 for you as well. There you go. Everyone's getting Assault 3. Sure. Well, gotta pick something, huh?
If you wish to fall from grace, then let it be by my hand.
Are you capable of such when your spear is dulled?
This spear has granted unity and resolve to this country, now and forever.
You shall see, old friend.
But enough talk. It's time you know your place.
Alright, let's friggin' get him.
Circle of flame beckon the living to purgatory. Apocalypse!
There we go. What? Ow. Ow, ow.
Apocalypse toll! Okay. It's time you know your place. Massacre!
Ow. Ow, that goes through block?
Destruction! Massacre!
Oh my goodness. You need to stop, sir.
Shatter the skies! Air pressure!
Ow. Alright. Running distraction.
Embrace fortitude. Let's turn to blades.
What? No! Where did my link go?
Apocalypse! Pathetic!
Get him.
It's time you know your place.
How are you not dead? There we go.
Noctigal, you have lost. I request that you stand down.
Oh my god. The stream crashed. Bah. Okay, so... I guess Twitch didn't actually crash at all, because I just rewatched that last bit back. But... still getting problems. So... although funny thing, while I was in fact multicasting, the YouTube stream was set to private. I didn't even notice. Not that it mattered. I don't think I'm not exactly gearing up to gain new subscribers by streaming Tales of Xillia. But still, that's just funny. I guess I scheduled it as a private live stream? Because I scheduled it. No, because I saw it in my subscriptions from my sub account. That's crazy. Actually, let me double check that right now. I'll switch to my sub account. Does it show up? Nope. Well, I mean, I saw it set as private in She's Elize channel, so. Anyway, looks like we didn't really lose anything. This is pretty much the screen I left off on. So there's that. Although, interesting to note, you absolutely do count as a viewer, as your own viewer on YouTube at least, if you have the stream monitor open, because it said 1, like it would say 1 whenever I was looking at it, but if I clicked away for a while and clicked back, it would say 0 and then switch back to 1 real quick. But it was a private live stream, so obviously the only view that could be counted was my own. So that's good to know. And yeah, I cheesed it. Got extra levels out of it.
You fools, if you kill me, then you will be unwittingly handing Rashigal over to Gaius.
Regardless, as king you must answer for your crimes.
Nonsense. With the Lance of Kresnik, I shall have absolute power.
No,
That's enough. Mankind wasn't meant to wield such power. It would destroy the world as we know it. And you as well.
Mira, wait! This man is Rowan's friend, so Rowan should handle it.
Isn't that more mean than whatever? It's kind of cruel to make him do it himself, but alright.
Noctigal, a country without its king is doomed to chaos. You have turned away from the responsibility you must bear. We have both turned away. King Noctigal.
Gilbert, you're not saying that I should...
Let us build a new future for Rashigal together.
You mean you would bear the burden of my crimes as well?
It's of no consequence.
Rowan.
Do it.
Yes, Master.
Mm-hmm.
Noctigal! Who is it? Who's there?
No, they must be after...
The Lance of Kresnik!
Don't worry about me. We must hurry.
Okay. That's crazy.
It must be awful to lose a friend.
Poor Rowan.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm fine, everyone. Fighting such an impassioned battle gave Noctigal and I a chance to understand each other again. We have walked different paths, but it was good to remember a time when we called each other friend. I have no regrets whatsoever.
I see. Then there is nothing further for me to say.
Do you think that King Noctigal felt the same way?
For Owen's sake, I sure hope so.
Yes, I do believe he did. Thank you. All of you.
Well, he's dead. We got so many Liliums from that. I know it's kind of killing the tension, but come on. Does Mila now have Assault 3? She sure does, and enough points to get it. Heck yeah! That's big progress. Progress. Whatever. Oh, Mind Up is something anyone can get. I mean, it's still really good. More characters you link in a single battle, the more XP you'll see at the end of it. Oh, that sounds pretty good, actually. Wait, we're all gaining all sorts of things, aren't we? Now that we've unlocked a whole nother orb. Advanced Channeler. Hello. Stone that grants party access to an impregnable guard skill. Oh. What is that? Worth looking at least. Impregnable guard. Guard can no longer be broken. Oh, well that's usually not a problem anyway, so I'm not too torn up about it. I refuse. Should be Rowan right now. Rowan, get in the stinking party. Hello, sir. Mm-hmm. I'm being gone. Jeez. Jeez, Louise.
We're too late.
Oh, yeah?
It's gone! Are you sure it was even here?
Noctigal absorbed the lance's energy before fighting us. It had to have been here.
Gillen's gone as well. Maybe he moved it.
If the lance made it outside, it could be anywhere by now. Let us leave the palace.
Oh. Oh, we... Okay.
I can't figure it out. Who could have fired those arrows that killed Noctigal?
I have no idea. But for an instant, I sensed a strength that was equal to the power of a great spirit.
Well, it's definitely not your pals, since they're trapped in the lance. Wasn't there also talk about a great spirit-like presence in the attack on Hemil?
There are two possibilities. Either the enemy has found a way to control the Four, or there are other great spirits of which I am not aware.
So we're going to end up fighting a great spirit either way. Wonderful.
Huh. Is this where the lance was supposed to be? But it's not there? Okay, well, let's get on out of here. Get a dog, little longy. And we can warp down to 1. And we should save just in quesadilla. You know, I like that on the Twitch monitor you can just toggle off it. I mean, there's a couple statistics you can toggle off, some of which I don't know why you would. Like, why would you want to toggle off your bitrate? But you can toggle off your viewer account. And I think I should maybe make a habit of doing that.
Uh-oh. This ain't good.
I look at it too often.
Hey, hold on. Aren't you Chief Hilbert?
That is correct.
I have a message. Let me through.
What is it?
Azul's army is on the march. The enemy force is said to exceed 50,000 men.
The war. It started.
But the king is dead. Oh my. Hey, what's up, Sephiroth? What's up, Jin?
Order the troops to attack.
Forward to victory!
Forward to victory! Forward to victory! Prepare to attack! Forward to victory! Prepare to attack! Prepare to attack! Forward to victory!
Jeez. He got his army together suspiciously quickly, huh? That's a lot of dead bodies.
50,000? From Sapstrath?
No, they're coming from north of Finmont. They're in Fezabel Marsh.
Impossible. How do they intend to march across such impassable terrain? The spirit climbs have stopped shifting.
Chief Ilbert, we are unable to decipher their method of transportation.
This is bad, isn't it? All our soldiers are concentrated in Fort Gandala and at sea.
At this point, we may not have time to move our troops into position.
You need not worry. Deputy Chief of Staff Gillen foresaw this attack. He is transporting our new weapon to the battlefield as we speak.
I knew it.
Soldier, who ordered you to carry this message?
The Deputy Chief himself. Is something wrong?
No. You are dismissed.
Gilland is up to something.
Whatever it is, we must head to Fezabel Marsh at once.
Has our eminent tactician figured out how the enemy plans to cross Fezabel Marsh?
I'm afraid not. During the Renome season, the marsh flow weakens enough to make a crossing possible. But spirit climb changes have been thrown off kilter. The marsh flow should remain active.
What's this marsh flow?
The marsh's many bodies of water are linked together, with their water flowing through underground channels. If you were to fall into one, you'd get carried off to who knows where.
Oh, that wouldn't be a problem. I'm a great swimmer.
The maze of channels is quite complicated. It could be 10 years before you're finally pulled to the surface.
Yikes. Don't know if I can hold my breath for that long.
And yet the enemy intends to cross it with a full army. That leads me to one conclusion.
That Arjul has a tactician even greater than the conductor himself?
Yes.
I guess I didn't realize my first time in this, like, at the beginning of the game, that all the lampposts were actually trees. So where am I going? Markland Quag. Okay. I think we may... Yeah, let's pay a quick visit to the, weapon shop. Oh, just nowhere near enough money, huh? We do have some hats to sell. For whatever that's worth. Oh, but we can expand, actually. Let's do that real quick. Heavy treat. Donate some fish. Yo, level 68! That's a funny number. Alright, let's buy Mila the best one that we can afford. It's still an upgrade of like 100. Oh, that would be 200. Do we have stuff we can sell? Not really. Maybe sell some lemon gels. Since we seem to be full on those. It only gets me like 1,000 though. That's not really worth it. It'd be better to just keep them. Really didn't make much money for beating the fake final boss, huh? Balanced blade. I mean... Yeah, alright. Then we can sell that. And then maybe buy something for Elize. Except we can't afford anything that's better than her current weapon. What about Leia? Alright. Leia and Jude should be our next priorities next time we're weapon shooping. Alright, so we are gonna go north. And even north-er.
It's been a while since you've been back to Fenmont. Don't you want to visit any of your friends?
Yeah, sure.
Wait, you didn't make any friends while you were here?
I made plenty of friends. It feels like it's been forever since I went to school here.
Alright, well, I guess we'll get distracted here for a minute. Hope you enjoyed your minute in the spotlight, Rowan. Huh. I mean, this kid told me to look around here, so there's gotta be something. See?
Dr. Jude, I didn't know you were back. I couldn't believe it when I heard that the military was after you. Oh gosh, where do I even begin?
Take a deep breath, Prin. It's okay. Although, to be honest, so much has happened that I don't really know where to begin either.
You weren't really a spy, were you? I can't imagine you being one.
Are you kidding? Jude's smart and all, but I wouldn't hire this goofball to spy on his own nose.
A harsh yet accurate appraisal.
You must be Leia. You're exactly as Dr. Jude described you. You always showed up in his stories, you know.
Really? And here I thought he'd forgotten all about me.
I only mentioned you a few times. Hey, is that a Sylph Jay? Are you treating it?
Yes, I'm doing it as a special favor for an acquaintance of mine.
That's the same bird Alvin uses. I didn't know it was called a Sylph Jay.
They're pretty unique. They can channel wind spirits with their manalobe to help them fly long distances.
Sylph Jays also have the ability to distinguish between the manalobes of different people, and can use that to sense a person's location. Hence their popular use for military communication.
Wow, little guy, you're pretty smart.
Unfortunately, this little one flew too far, too fast, and ended up hurting his manalobe.
Well, that was silly of you. But I like a hard worker.
He'll weaken and die from the injury, and there isn't anything I can do to save him. There is a treatment that uses harmonica grass, but it's impossible to get right now with everything that's happening.
Hey, if that's the case, I'll find some harmonica grass for him.
What?
You know I have a weakness for the smart but bumbling type.
You're still talking about the Sylph Jay, right?
Okay. Guess we're supposed to find something somewhere. I'm not worried about it. If we find it, we'll find it. That's just how I play JRPGs. Except every side quest, pursue none of them. Alright, we're gonna be safe here.
I understand that humans haven't engaged in large-scale warfare since the Battle of Fezabel 20 years ago.
For someone who doesn't meddle in human business, you sure seem to know a lot about our history.
I read a book about recent human history while I was convalescing in Lorand.
You read it in a book? Guess Jude's not the only honor student.
The book confirmed my theory. Humans haven't changed one bit since ancient times.
And I suppose your impression of ancient times also comes from a book.
Did you say something?
Oh, I just said that as long as humans never change, we mercenaries will never go hungry.
Oh, that's some fine staffmanship.
I'm still learning. I won't quit training till it's an extension of my body.
Your dedication to your art is admirable. It puts mine to shame.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Now don't get all psyched up just because she praised you.
Whatever, I'm psyched! Yeah! Ow! My head.
See? What did I just tell you?
No, it really hurts.
You'll be fine. Here, I'll take care of it for you.
Leia truly handles her staff well. But Jude handles Leia even better.
Whoa. Sure you want to say it like that? Sir?
Get him! Okay!
All right, you ready?
Yes!
Try fire move next.
All right! Dirty claw! Boom!
No one can stop me.
No one can stop me!
Just keeps getting better.
Sparky. Sparkly, sparkly. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Gimme. Yummy treat. Yummy tasty treat. Tasty, tasty snack.
I'm all puffy and wet. I hate being puffy and wet.
Chico's swelling.
Yuck. It's so dark and cramped.
It's just like our room in Hamil.
That's what she said.
Many of the provisions we packed are nearing their expiration date.
You sure do sweat the little things. I'm surprised you could handle being a tactician.
It is a tactician's duty to consider and prepare for every possible complication. Momentary oversights bring enduring wounds.
But isn't it also true that a moment's hesitation can lead to a lifetime of regret?
It is, which is why a leader must make snap decisions without hesitation.
Then I shall make the call. We will continue to eat the provisions until 2 months past the expiration date.
Yes, ma'am.
You must love that about her. The fact that she can cut through all your worries in an instant.
Are we talking about the way I feel about her or the way you do?
Oh. Oh, he's going. He went there. Come get me. Come get me. Come get me. Wait.
With this harmonica grass, Prin can heal the Sylph Jay.
Yeah, let's hurry back to Fenmont.
What? Oh my gosh. For real? Guess I found the harmonica grass. I mean, since I'm right freaking here. Kinda wish it was a little faster to move, though. It doesn't really take that long, I suppose. Why is this always so long, though?
What? Our mission is finally over and there still isn't anything you can do?
Please, calm down, Lady Nadia. My friends will be back with harmonica grass for him soon.
Uh-oh.
Blah, blah, friends this, grass that. Don't you get it? We need to get out of here.
We got the harmonica grass!
The hell?
Agria, what are you doing here?
These your so-called friends?
Yes.
This is classic.
How do you know Prin?
Because she's the liaison for us Azul spies.
Lady Nadia?
Ah, who cares? These chumps don't have the balls to rat you out. Prin's job is to pass all the juicy information I collect back to Azul.
Is that true?
It is.
And this Sylph J was your means of communication.
No way.
How does that feel, Pimple? How does it feel to know you tried your very best to help an enemy spy? Pew! Not only do you stink of hypocrisy, you reek of stupidity, too!
That's not how you spell PU.
What?
Leia!
Oh.
I'd stay back if I were you. Wouldn't want to get my stench of stupidity on you.
Come on.
Excuse me. I just wanted to thank you for all your help. If you hadn't brought the harmonica grass, Bobo would have died. Now he's going to be fine.
Tell me, do you have some connection to Nadia's family in House Travis?
I do. My mother was her nanny. I've known her since she was a baby.
So Agria really is nobility.
Sadly, Miss Nadia's mother was a commoner, and she was subjected to much abuse because of it.
The Travis family has always been focused on privilege, even by the standards of the 6 ruling houses.
Eventually, Nadia's mother, the only support Nadia had, became estranged from the Travis family leaders. She died shortly after, and Nadia was convinced they had conspired to kill her.
Is that why she became a spy for Azul?
It's no excuse for selling out her country, but...
Who could blame her at that point?
I suppose what Rashagal was doing would be unacceptable in any country.
Prin, is Bobo the name of that Sylph J?
Yes, Miss Nadia named him herself. She's been taking care of him since he was an egg. She's always loved him.
I see. Thank goodness he's okay, even if Agria did laugh at me. I'm glad that Bobo's all right.
Yeah, we all are.
You really are exactly how Dr. Jude described you, Leia.
Indeed. She inspires smiles wherever she goes.
Acquired psychic ring. Is that good for Leia? Increase psi by 15%. That seems like it'd be better for Elize. Yeah. Maybe? Maybe I should have the slowly regen health. So what am I giving up? 12 attack. About 20 P to that. Well, yeah. 20, 20, 20. Okay. That's not too crazy much. For a continuous heal. Yeah, I think that's fine.
I haven't fought in a very long time. I guess no one wants some old geezer channeling spirits for them.
Alright, Mr. Guilt Trip. We'll get you and Alvin in here. Come get me, 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 come get me.
Don't get killed. Ready when you are.
Try fire. Ready?
Got it.
Who's next?
No time for a break. And finished.
There's always room for improvement.
Oh, even more harmonic regrets. Tip, 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 tip. Monster fluid. That's nasty. That's nasty. Oh, that was for another side quest, wasn't it? Maybe? I don't know. I need skits to remind me, or I don't care. Hello,
Looks like
Hoppity.
ominous clouds are gathering up.
My old bones tell me it will be a heavy rain indeed.
No breaks?
Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring.
Try fire.
Provide support.
I'm here.
Here we go. Finish them off.
Blue spear. Wind blade.
No breaks?
Far too easy.
I'm trying to do attacks that'll, like, link. So if I ever need to do link attacks with Alvin, then I can. That is a really weird water effect. I don't think that's how water looks. The way the enemy was reflecting.
Don't get killed. The guard's down.
Lightning.
March, Wallace. Please provide support. I will guard you from incoming arcs.
Farewell.
Are you ready?
Demon Fang.
Over.
Heaven and earth.
Not bad.
I feel much stronger.
That
You're
wasn't
really
too bad.
coming into your own.
Doo-doo-doo. Ah, okay.
I'm here.
Always one step ahead. Always one step ahead. Always one step
I'll
ahead.
cover you.
Rolling assault.
Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring.
Try fire.
I shall provide support.
Lightning spear.
Who's next? Impressive.
I have no weakness.
You sure about that?
How so?
Oh, just saying.
All right.
Explain yourself. If you believe I have a weakness.
Raining. I'm gonna get all mushy.
If you believe I have a weakness, then you should tell me what it is so I may fix it post-haste. I can't talk. I shouldn't try to talk. I shouldn't stream. I shouldn't expose my idiotic brain to the worldwide internet. Oh! Get it, 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 get it.
Quite formidable.
I'm ready.
How unfortunate.
Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring.
Guardian field.
Quite a predicament.
What, giving up already?
Provide support.
Over here. Invigorate the
On the rhythm of life. Sharing is circle.
wind blade.
That wasn't very smart. Whatever.
Provide support. Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring. I'm ready. Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring.
Rage onward.
Stop it!
And that's a wrap.
Excellent.
I need to use the new food. Alright, do we all get a level from that? I'll wait till we get another level. I should have looked at that. Alright, what is Wisdom Ring? Intelligence? So that would be good for Rowan, I think. Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Don't let your guard down.
That's right. Listen to her.
I think she's talking about you. Who's next?
Ready?
Got
well
it.
done. Far too easy.
Progress? No, not really. Okay. Just more nothing.
And just like that, we're at war?
Yes. And with tens of thousands of soldiers on either side, it looks to be a massive one.
No one told me that war were declared.
I'll do my best.
Rage onward.
Dry fire.
Take this! No time for a break?
My sword rings true.
Just keeps getting better.
Go in double. Now let's be Alvin for a bit. We don't give him very much attention. Yeah, come at me. Ow, phooey.
I'm here.
Here we go.
Dry fire.
Demon Fang! No breaks?
How
You owe me.
unfortunate.
Finish them off.
Strike! Break!
Stay on guard.
Ready?
Got it.
Who's next?
No time for a break?
All in a day's work.
Good job, Rowan.
Here's your reward.
Aw.
There's always room for improvement.
It's cute. But Devil Tail? Oh my goodness. We gotta complete the set, right? There we go. Sparkly! Sparky, sparky boom, man. Alright, I believe we have pillaged this area sufficiently. I'm not sure how long I'm actually going to go today. Fishy. Birdie. Leafy. Monster. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, do we have anything for Leia? Should I sell some accessories? Yeah, like these increased resistance ones, I feel like I'm never going to use them, and they're worth quite a bit. And the capes, and the boots. Yeah. There we go. We still can't afford her bestest, but this is still a significant upgrade. Hello? You guys get out of my party. This party's for cute girls and Jude only.
Identify yourselves. State your names, ranks, and divisions.
I am Rowan Ilbert, Chief of Staff, Rashagal Army.
The Ilbert? As in the conductor?
Correct. I wish to be briefed at once regarding our troop strength and deployment.
Yes, sir. Please proceed.
This table creates a tactical diagram of the battle by reading signals from the soldiers' Lilium orbs.
Hey, how come this one looks different?
That division is taking part in a special operation being led by the Deputy Chief of Staff himself. Agria of the Chimeriad attempted to block them, but it appears they broke through.
Gillen's operation?
Yes. He should arrive at the operation site a little after 1300 hours. We've been given no details, although we hear this operation will turn the tide of battle in one fell swoop. We've been ordered to concentrate as many troops as possible around that site when the operation commences.
With this route, his destination must be here, correct?
Yes, sir. Precisely. I should have expected nothing less from the conductor.
I do not like where this is heading.
Yes. No doubt he has plans to use the Lance of Kresnik. Yet why did he leave his own army in the dark?
You think we can catch up to them before they use the lance?
I don't know. I hope so.
I stole the key required to activate the lance. I entrusted it to Ivor.
We figured that would be enough to stop anyone from using it.
Nevertheless, it has been deployed, and they are likely readying it for use. That can only mean one thing.
They may have created a new key.
How is the Azul army marching across the marshes? I don't believe Renome ever arrived.
Are you familiar with the boosters that Azul has developed?
Hey! Quit staring at me like that! I hate being objectified!
The enemy is using them to amplify their mana output and alter the spirit climb in their immediate area.
In other words, they use mana to summon vast amounts of earth spirits and force the spirit climb into Renome. They've actually changed the seasons. A brilliant strategy. One only Wingle could have conceived.
How has Rashigal responded?
We too have boosters.
So you issued one to every soldier, and assigned one man in every squad with the job of altering the spirit climb.
Yes, sir. Exactly as you said.
That sounds like a job for us, Elize!
No, this is Rowan's turf. He's an expert in the use of earth arts.
We have no time. We must intercept Gillen's division. Might I borrow one of your spare boosters?
Chief Ilbert, there's one thing I should mention about the boosters.
Boost ya.
We keep hearing rumors that their use leads to a serious side effect.
Which is?
They say prolonged use saps your strength.
You mean it leeches away your very life?
The severity of this effect seems to vary wildly among those afflicted. Just to be safe, I suggest you avoid using the booster for long periods.
That's no good. Okay, subtitles, you're spoiling it. I literally can't even hear that.
Alvin?
You sure you want to be standing out there in the rain?
Wait, what? But I swear I heard you from over here.
Say what? You hit your head or something?
Making up lies again?
Jeez, Elize, give me a break.
I'll give you a break, all right, you big fat liar!
You ready to string me up too?
Come now. Given the circumstances, it's only natural for us to become suspicious when you wander off on your own.
Just stick close to us from now on.
Seriously, promise us.
Fine, fine.
The key to Rashigal's strategy is the hill that overlooks the basin where the two armies are fighting.
You believe they will set the Lance of Kresnik there?
It seems likely. From there, they can snare the entire enemy army while they're all gathered together. If the Lance of Kresnik truly is a mana-powered weapon, it would be a very advantageous location. But to think Deputy Chief of Staff Gillen could pick out that spot so accurately is quite a surprise.
Such a man must not be taken lightly.
I had always thought him a talentless lickspittle, who won his position by flattering Noctigal. But it may be time to reassess that opinion.
Excuse me? Hold on. Lickspittle, a person who behaves obsequiously to those in power? What does obsequious mean?
Lickspittle.
Yes, thank you. Okay, well.
We have to fight hard for everyone's sake.
We can do it!
Are you feeling well?
Huh? Why do you ask?
At your age, you should be worrying about yourself.
Oh, it's nothing important. But if your health changes, please tell me right away.
What he probably means is, if you gotta pee, do it before the war breaks out.
I'm fine.
Mind your own bladder.
Well, certainly no sign of side effects yet.
Boy, things are really, they're about to pick up, aren't they? Aren't they? I've been drinking way too much water today, so I think I'm gonna hit another BRB screen.
Tipo, I know you're concerned, but you don't need to stare at me like that.
Wrong! The suspect...
Look at this giant plant!
Wow! You could use that as a rain canopy!
Gonna save, and then I'm gonna use the restroom. Alright. Okay. Enjoy the enjoy the ukulele or whatever this is. Oh, I forgot. I made myself quite a bit zoomed out, but I forgot to adjust myself on the screen here. Don't look at my hand touching my mouse. Don't look at that. That's just silly. That's not something you need to worry about. Okay. Thank you so much for watching. Just kidding. Nobody watched this. But if you did, thank you anyway. If you're watching that YouTube VOD, make sure you click that big ol' like button and maybe throw a comment at me. Thank you for toughing it out through the technical difficulties, or at least tolerating the fact that I have them while you're not watching. Yeah. I honestly don't really want to stop playing, but I'll just really look forward to next week, huh? And maybe you will too. Maybe you will too. Don't look at my hand. It's on the mouse. Until next time, my peeps. Let's ferret out. Ferret. Wait. Ferret out. What? Ferret out. Out with the peace sign. With a V. With a V for victory. Give you some bunny ears, chat. Ferret out.